close-up action. Whoa. Right here on Airline Videos Live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such enjoyment on the weekends. You are loved, and we do enjoy what you do.
Look at that. This might be the shot of the year. We're showing you the Dream Lifter.
You know, it has been my absolute dream to see the Dream Lifter. Here she goes. Ooh, yeah!
Don't cry, Rudy. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Martin. We are on Mayhem Beach.
I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe I'm here.
Oh, that water looks nice. We're a long ways away from California, that's for sure.
Well, Eva putting on a show. Ooh. Ow! That just made my back hurt. Air Force One on the move during reverse ops. What we've been waiting for.
What is it like to be a passenger on a plane coming into the airport right now?
I did see. Someone was running out on the taxiway. Now, all of a sudden, the police come in and swarm. What in the world?
We have the ANA Orange Turtle livery.
Beautiful. The fire has now broke out. Look at the size of those flames. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. We got no go around. Holy moly. Wow. Going around. That is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. And just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is September 21st, 2025. Last call for summer. Today is the last day of summer. Tomorrow is officially autumn. Can you believe that, Rudy?
Oh my goodness. Time is flying.
It is flying. Well, it's good to be back after, well, I was sick last week.
Yeah. Hopefully you're feeling better today.
Yes, much better, much better. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Of course, it's good to be back with you guys on a Sunday. It just wasn't Sunday without us live here last week, was it?
No, not at all. It felt very different without EVL on Sunday, let alone Cranky Dorkfest weekend. I'll tell you all about it, but yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Happy Sunday.
Yes, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, welcome aboard, and make sure to hit that subscribe button, and of course, make sure your notifications are all up to date because you never want to miss anything here on the channel. All right, well, it's good to be back. Good to have you guys back. What do we got?
Welcome on in. And what do we have? We have a passenger queen making her way somewhere.
She has been towing back and forth. I came in this morning down Imperial Highway. I was at that light. You know, you turn into, like, near Embassy Suites. I saw her sitting over there. By the time I got up here to Imperial Hill, they were pushing her back. And I said, wait, hold on a second here. She was just parked over there. They pushed her back. They pulled her over to, I think, Atlantic Aviation. Now she's coming back to the same spot she was at.
Out for a Sunday stroll, I would say.
That is a passenger Atlas Air 747-400. More than likely, I think, who's in town to play the Rams or the Chargers? I know it's a football team. I'm probably asking the wrong person, aren't I, Rudy?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Someone knows.
We'd have Asiana, the A380 Super, making its way up there to the north side. So how was your week, Rudy?
Week was pretty intense, I will say.
Oh, intense.
Yeah, I got a little sick at the end of the weekend last weekend, but it wasn't anything you had. It was like a stomach bug, so I did have to take my first sick day of the school year.
Oh, boy.
But I'm glad I did because I was just not feeling great on Monday. But the rest of the week was pretty smooth sailing, but we're in the middle of parent conferences now, so I'm glad my voice is not shot.
Yeah, well, I'm glad too.
Yeah, Friday all day, it was non-stop talking, literally like no breaks from 8 a.m. until 3 p.m. There was a lunch break, so that was the only time I had to rest my voice. But it's just constant talking.
Talk.
Yep. So pretty hectic week, and another hectic week coming up ahead. But I'm so happy to be here, and hopefully you're feeling better.
I am feeling better. I no longer sound like I was sick.
That's good. Yeah, I never saw Kevin at all last weekend.
No.
So I had no idea.
In fact, I had to send him and Allison and Danny and Charlie a video of me laying in bed with my voice and how I looked, because no one had seen me all week except on that Tuesday, and I thought, I'm sending you guys all a video to make sure you know I really am sick. I'm not making this up.
And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You sounded like death.
I felt like death a few times. If I know what that feels like.
I knew you were sick.
What's that?
I knew you were sick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Rita, ESP over here. Rita knew I was sick.
No questions about it.
All right. Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, have a great Sunday. Kevin and Rudy, thank you so much. Shane, good to be back. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. I'll be seeing Shane, what, in 2-3 weeks?
Lucky.
2-3 weeks. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. What? 2 or 3 weeks?
Yeah, that's coming up. Oh, yeah. What are you talking about, though? What is in 2 or 3 weeks?
What am I talking about? I have no idea. What am I talking about? Oh, that's right. We're taking the show on the road to JFK. The week of October 13th, the shows will be the 14th through the 16th. That is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 14, 15, 16 from the TWA Hotel there at JFK.
Very exciting, and we have the A380 now rolling. Are you going to try to take Jane that poster?
Oh, jeez. I totally forgot about that.
Oh, my goodness.
I think it'd just be easier just to ship that.
Yeah. Good point. We're looking at Asiana Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380. Saw Walt post a update that his return flight is going to be delayed due to that, is it a hurricane?
Typhoon, I think.
Typhoon. He was going to take Cathay Pacific through Hong Kong, but I think he's going to get stranded for a couple days, so he won't be returning until probably next weekend.
My gosh. On the Pod Airways, Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes away. We'll be touching down on T4 right there on the north side.
Let's do our morning roll call here. Who's in the chat? We have our awesome mods, Bev A, Gerard, Allison N. Good to see you all. Did I miss any of the mods? And we have a lot of our awesome viewers in here. Planes, Trains, and Things. Lenka, Denny Rohan, DJ Fernandez, Richard89, Fast Eddie, Fabian, Fred Cemetery Adventures. We have Max, Zachary Taylor, of course our very own Jane Maldonado, Elmer Avila, Warren Rodriguez. We have Vince, many other viewers. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Thanks, you guys. Did you miss us?
Who said no?
I think a lot of people said it wasn't Sunday without the guys at the Hill.
No, it definitely had a different feel to it.
Plane Trains and Things with an awesome $20 super chat says, go! Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Awesome support. Our friend Austin with the $20 super chat. Austin there at DFW. By the way, this American 777 heading your way there, Austin. Kevin and Rudy, I missed you guys last weekend, so how's it going, guys? Well, finally over the flu.
Yeah, it was kind of a bummer. I still went to all of the different events throughout the course of the Cranky Dorkfest weekend.
How was it this year?
Yeah,
Was it Any different from years past?
It had a little bit of a different vibe to it. I think us not being around definitely changed things for me. I will say, I always like to look at the silver lining when something goes wrong. It was nice to be able to catch up with viewers and people attending the event throughout the course of the weekend. Of course, we're usually live, so my interactions are pretty limited during a live stream.
Right.
But it was nice to be able to interact and have a little bit of, I don't want to say deeper conversations, but just conversations that lasted longer than, a quick 30 seconds.
Makes sense.
The party high atop the H Hotel was crowded. Lots of people there. And major props to Walt and Patrick and Luke for holding down the fort, so to speak, with the live streams on the H Hotel. They did a fantastic job. So major props to them. And it was just good to meet everybody and handed out goodie bags and whatnot. Did the ramp tour here, the Flight Path Museum.
Yes,
that was
you
pretty
ran
cool.
into Stig Aviation inside that Astrojet.
I was hanging out with Julie, our friend from the UK, and we got on board and got to meet some of the flight attendants, went up to the cockpit, and I had no idea that it was Stig until I walked in there, and I said, holy cow, I've been wanting to hang out with him for a long time now, and we finally got to hang out inside the cockpit of that 737-800. So
nice.
That
showed you around and everything.
Oh yeah, quite the highlight. He even got to let me feel the stick shaker, on the yoke when you're about to stall. That was pretty cool. And the takeoff configuration warning, as I tried to, advance the thrust levers, and and so you get the alarm because of course the engines are not running or nothing's set for flight. So that was kind of cool, and just being able to be amongst everybody there at the Flight Path Museum and checking out the planes up close. We saw a Cathay Pacific 747 taxi right in front of us.
Yeah.
So that was definitely a highlight. This is JetBlue 424 taking off to JFK on the A321neo.
Hey, JFK, JetBlue.
There you go. And afterwards, of course, heading over to the In-N-Out Park. Lots of people there. Lots of giveaways. The giveaways were kind of interesting this year. Everything was done, online in terms of ticketing or, for the raffle tickets. So there were some issues there, and I think we kind of felt that a little bit.
Really? Like what kind?
Well, first of all, everyone submitting their entries ahead of time, you would assume that they were actually present. So
was that one of the rules that you had to be present in order to get your prize? Okay,
you had to be present.
Okay.
But they went down the list. Of course, your name got called.
Out of all these years, my name's never been called at Cranky Dorkfest. And of course, I'm watching, I think it was Patrick's live stream at home, and I hear my name being shouted out, and I thought, are you kidding me?
And it was for a flight radar. I believe it was a gold subscription, if I'm not mistaken, possibly business. I can't recall. It was one of those. And so, of course, you weren't there. And I went up to the people running the event, and I said, hey, Kevin's not here. He's feeling sick. And they go, well, he doesn't really need one. He already has a subscription to Flight Radar. I'm like, oh, well, that's good point.
Yeah, I do. A paid subscription.
Yeah, I'm like, good point. All right. And I was kind of embarrassed because I felt like I got kind of like turned down.
That to you?
That was Ian. Yeah.
Ian.
Yeah.
Ian, if you're watching, I still want my gold membership, please.
Yeah. And that was that. My name didn't get called. A couple of our friends did get some items. Julie got this kit from American Airlines that included a bucket hat and a bunch of other goodies in there. Who else won? I'm trying to remember. Linda, did you win something? Linda won something.
Linda won a model on the Friday night
and she
show.
also won at the Proud Bird. There was an after dinner party or whatever. And she won a Lego airplane thing. She ended up giving it to me because she felt bad that I'm a loser, apparently. Because I didn't win anything. So she did end up giving that to me.
You've won in the past. You won
Yeah.
some Spirit tickets.
There was some really good items or prizes this year. And of course, there were still Spirit, and they switched over to giving points out instead of the actual tickets. And JetBlue, that was a good one
back
too.
Up. Spirit was there giving out free tickets?
No, they gave out points. You get points.
Okay.
Yeah, and JetBlue, and of course American was there. Alaska, they gave out something. I think the Alaska one was actually pretty good because you can go international. So lots of prizes, lots of people, and it was just a good feeling to be in the middle of the community. It's a worldwide community of plane spotters, av geeks, whatever you want to call us, dorks, and it was a blast. We did the Proud Bird event, and that was also a lot of fun. Lots of people there. Nice to congregate and catch up.
Yeah.
And then Sunday here at the Hill, it was just kind of odd. It was an odd feeling, at least for me. We did have the donuts provided by Jet Tip. That was kind of cool. And it was just crowded with people. When I say it was odd, it was just an odd feeling not having AVL, here to stream. Of course, Walt and Patrick had their streams here at the Hill. And so that was cool. They did a wonderful job, but it just didn't feel like a Sunday.
Yeah, well, it happens once in a while.
Yeah.
I got sick in Dallas. I know exactly the moment I got sick. You can't say that too often, right?
No, I mean, I get sick 2-3 times a year, and when I say that, it like puts me out. I'm out for like a week or two.
Yeah, but I bet you can't like pinpoint where you got it from, right?
School. The
Well,
classroom.
school, but
Yeah.
not that moment. I know the moment in time I got sick.
No, I wouldn't know. But yeah, when a lot of kids are out and they're all saying the same thing, like they all have like a head cold or they all have like the stomach bug, I'm like, well, someone gave it to me from school.
Joshua Siegel gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Joshua. Awesome support. Richard 89 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Richard says, "Go Broncos today." Oh, that's right. The Broncos brought that 747 in. If Spencer is there, I owe him $250. I made a bet he would not go there. Well, I guess you lost because Spencer is here. He's sitting on the bench right there in the Bucks.
Oh,
Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
there you go. We have an arrival on 24 right, All Nippon Airways Dreamliner.
Plane Trains and Things also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Plane Trains and Things.
One of the common comments from last weekend. Does that make sense? Common comments? Lots of visitors upset that 24 right was closed on the day of.
Happen?
Yeah, like really, we were so excited for these flyovers happening outside of the In-N-Out, the park there, and we didn't get that.
That is not the first time that has
No.
happened. In the last few years, I want to say 24 right's been closed
For that event, yeah.
pretty much, right?
Coincidence? It's not what we want, LAX.
No. Well, I had heard a rumor that they were going to push Cranky Dorkfest spot LAX into the month of October next year.
Oh,
I don't know.
interesting.
Tiki Life in SoCal with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much, Tiki Life. Morning, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. My family and I are currently on Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 to Lahui. Mahalo. Well, have a great flight. How exciting going to Hawaii. I promise this airport will wake up at some point here.
Yeah. I need to get to Hawaii. I'm supposed to go this summer.
Spooky Cindy favorites with the super chat. Good to see it. Cindy says, "Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I got my Halloween t-shirt yesterday." You did? My gosh, you got it before I did.
Wow.
How is it, Spooky Cindy? How awesome is that? Yeah, we have a new Halloween shirt, and
Yeah.
well, that'll be our first live giveaway. If you'd like this Halloween 2025 official Airline Videos Live t-shirt, well, this could be yours. You could win it. Coming up a little bit later. Pumpkinhead. Rudy's looking good as a Dracula.
Yeah. Good work there. Reminds me of that episode of The Office where Dwight tries. It's Dwight, right? He puts his head into the pumpkin and you can't get out of it.
Oh, really? I never saw that one.
Yeah. I know every episode. This is Southwest Airlines 3263 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-700. It's good to see Brandon Rabbit as well there last weekend. We have Kelvin. Good to see you, Kelvin. Margie, hello. I saw Crazy Llama and Gina M. Good to see you all.
Plane, Trains, and Things back with another awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. It's Mitchy Bold. I got that fun crud on Thursday. Glad it's over. Happy AVL Sunday. I guess that's a good thing is it doesn't last very long. It hits ya, but thankfully it's not one of those linger type things. You know how sometimes when you get the flu or a really bad cold, how like you still have a cough for like 2 weeks? You know, you're just like, I can't get rid of this cough. Not the deal with this thing.
Now, last year when I got sick, both in the summertime, I had that cough. It lasted the whole summer. And then in January, I also got sick, and that cough lasted a good month.
Yeah.
It was not fun.
Not so much on this one.
Never want that again.
Air Canada Dreamliner committed from Toronto, touching down here on the south side, wearing the minty fresh livery. The American 777 rolling down at 25 right.
American Airlines 1972 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the 777-200ER. You know, I have a friend who is in the air right now. Told him I would give him a shout out. He's flying in from Vancouver, but I believe he's on the MAX. This flight coming in from Toronto, flight 785.
Of course, that will head over to Terminal 6. So here we are coming up to the month of October. Fall is when they were going to start moving everyone out of Terminal 5, and they're going to completely redo Terminal 5. It sounds like they're going to, how they're going to rebuild the terminal is they're going to use the same process they did on the extension of the West Gates, the modular type.
Yes. The rollers?
Deal. The rollers.
Yeah. The city rolling.
I mean, to me, that seems like it's a bigger project because Terminal 5 is going to be a lot bigger than the extension of the West Gate. So, I don't know. Does it really make sense to move a big terminal like that from the north side? Just demolish 5 and rebuild it right there.
That is a really good question.
You know, I'm full of a lot of good questions there, Rudy.
Yeah, off to a good start. This is American Airlines 2002. Taking taking off to Las Vegas on the A321. You know, when you're sick, just kind of a general question. Do you ever just like lay there, because you can't really do anything, right? And just kind of think about random stuff. Because you can't really do anything, right?
Think about random stuff when you're sick?
Just
like
kind
what kind of random
I
stuff?
don't know, thinking about life and just, I don't know.
You start making yourself go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling. I mean,
I hate
certainly
being
when
sick.
you live by yourself, you know, you got the TV, you got the internet, you got texting on the phone or whatever it may be, but no one's living with you, so you got no one to talk to, and
Yeah.
you start talking to the walls.
And it's the worst when you're literally, you know, at the worst of it, you're in pain and you're like, I just want some chicken soup or something. I want some Dayquil. And you have to like figure out how to get it.
Yeah. Well, DoorDash.
Yeah. This is Spirit Airlines 2592 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321neo.
So it looks like 8A heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Austin back with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Austin, to send the American Airlines my way. Kevin and Rudy, have a good show. Thank you. It is heading your way. We're also going to be heading your way there, Austin, in early November. Rudy and I will be heading out on November 8th, which is a Saturday. That will be the day that we release the new Southwest BTS video. And then the big Sunday show, for the first time, will be broadcasted from DFW.
This is American Eagle 4270 taking off to Phoenix on the E175.
So yeah, if you're in Dallas, come by and drop off some heartache for me and Rudy, if you don't mind.
Walt was like, well, I wish Kevin had reached out. I'm like, no, blame it on me, Walt. It's my fault. I have a pretty hectic schedule.
Why? What happened?
Because he's not going to be in town. And I guess he was wishing we had asked him, you know, are you going to be in town? On those particular dates. And I said, no, blame it on me. I have a concert happening the day before, and then that's kind of the only time that really works.
It was the only long weekend that you could get away in October, November, so that's why we chose it. And a real reason of going out to Dallas, back to Dallas, is because we're releasing, which should be a pretty good video, the Southwest behind the scenes. The Southwest Airlines opened up the doors to us a few weeks ago. Of course, Charlie's working hard on that video, and that will be the release of that weekend. So it kind of made sense to go back to Dallas, home of Southwest. Then we won't see Southwest at DFW. That's all right.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, though. It's my first flight since hopping over to New York for a day.
Oh, yes. Jeez.
It's been a while.
We do have a $5 super chat coming through. Tip alert from Christopher Brown. Thank you, Christopher. He says, have you seen that China Southern unveiled an Airbus A350-900 in the 15th National Games livery in Guangzhou? Probably one of the better looking liveries in a while. Check it out if you haven't seen it. I have. It is beautiful. China Southern does a great job on their special liveries and all their aircraft. Problem is, we probably won't, well, I don't know if that's going to be a domestic A350. A lot of Asian carriers have those heavies with special liveries as domestic planes, kind of like ANA with C-3PO. That's a domestic 777. I know Japan Airlines has a bunch of special liveries, even a Dodgers, O'Shea Ohtani. I think it's a Dreamliner. That's domestic, so we would never see it here in LA. So I think that one is the same with China Southern, unfortunately.
This Spirit flight looks like it did a missed approach earlier. I don't remember seeing it. Spirit 612 from Columbus. this is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the MAX 9.
Oh, spirits. Just Plane's Crazy with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Just Plain Crazy. Good to see you the other night. Since my folks and I made it back to Texas yesterday, we enjoyed being part of the H Hotel broadcast. It was fate to stay an extra night.
Hi, how's it going?
It was good to see you guys. It really was. Wearing their AVL gear. Their Friday nights. Of course, their flight was canceled heading back to Dallas because of the ATC issues there on Friday.
Oh, man. This is United Airlines 1539 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
What's your gut saying about Spirit? How much time do you think they have left?
Good question. You're full of good questions today.
I am, aren't I? Well, I've been saving up these questions.
A couple months?
A couple of months? I'm going to say they're not by Halloween. They will throw in the towel. I don't think they have much money left. I think they're making more cuts as it gets closer to the holiday season, which is one of the biggest times of the year to make money, and they're cutting, and they don't have money already. It's not looking good no matter what they do at this point.
It's about the same time that Spirit Halloween closes its doors.
Well, go figure.
Yeah, and then Allegiant's pulling out of LAX. I think their last flight in will be beginning of January.
Yeah, so they're kind of doing what Frontier did a few years ago, saying it's too expensive to operate at LAX. We're heading up the 405 freeway, taking everything up to Burbank, just like Frontier did.
Yeah.
And of course, after a few years, Frontier was like, well, maybe we could make it work again. So they came back, and boy, they came back full swing with a ton of flights.
I don't see them coming back, though. It seems like Allegiant is...
I think it's Burbank's going to fit them a little bit better than LAX. Allegiant is just in... It's not an airline that... I've said this before. You can go to Cincinnati, but it's only like 1 or 2 days of the week. So if you want a round trip to Cincinnati, let's say you want to go for a day and come back, you're going to have to wait a few days.
That heaven forbid it gets canceled or something happens.
That doesn't work too well for people here in Los Angeles. They want, get there, get back, no problem.
Yeah.
Of course, they have one of the special liveries, the Raiders, which is kind of cool. Sitting over there at the West Gates. Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Janice laughing at me.
Ha! Wait, what joke did I tell?
We're always funny. What are you talking about? Got a little puffy clouds, but blue skies for the most part. Much different than it was a few hours ago.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And a friend Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. It's this great summary of the weekend, Rudy. I won an airplane poster at the Proud Bird. Drew and I had a blast at the ramp tour. You were missed, Kevin. On to the New Year's party and anniversary show. Nice meeting everyone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was good to see you.
Rudy, Going Slightly Mad. Rudy, I don't know if you were just taking a video of the A350. He sent it to all of us. He's walking underneath the A350, and then all of a sudden you guys appear.
Yeah.
Was that planned, or was that just you guys stumbled on each other?
I just stumbled upon.
Okay.
I was already taking a video. I'm like, wait a minute, I know you. And it just kind of worked out. And hey, we have a special livery.
Yes, we do.
One of my favorites.
Beautiful.
Don't always get to see it here on the south side too. Better get my camera out.
I gotta tell you, this is Southwest Airlines' baby.
Beautiful.
They love this plane. This is their baby. Also have United Dreamliner rolling down 25 right.
That is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Southwest Airlines 1652 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800 in the Freedom 1 livery.
She is putting on a show for us. Look at me.
Beautiful.
Well, come back and see us on the south side a little bit later.
Yes.
I was so, on the day that we shot on the ramp at Dallas Love Field, I'm thinking, here is one of Southwest's major hubs. The planes come in and out throughout the course of the day. What are the chances we're going to see a special livery? Not one, Rudy.
Yeah.
Not so lucky that day.
She is a beauty. Oh, another turn.
Wow, look at this. There she is, Miss America. I tried to do my Miss America contest.
Where's the mute button?
Because I drilled everyone at Southwest. I said, are we getting some more new special?
Oh.
There's another one.
We have another special livery.
It's like a parade.
The U.S. Airways Retro Livery.
I drilled the people at Southwest. I said, are you guys giving us any new special liveries? Huh? They said no. I said, all right, fine.
Well, not yet.
Though I can confirm that the Louisiana 1 is coming back on the MAX 8. I do have that confirmed.
Yeah. Nice.
But any new ones? No, nothing. Where'd it go?
Slowly inching forward.
Come on. It's all right.
Yeah,
We don't bite.
I'm always amazed. The Miracle on the Hudson. I always think of that with this particular livery.
Yeah.
Birds.
You know, this is not the same one that we originally saw a few years back. This is a repaint.
This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. It's A321 coming in from Charlotte. It's flight 1995.
Nanny Needles, Nancy. Excuse me. Maybe I am still sick. But the $5 super chat from Nancy says, I'm ready for fall. My AVL hoodie just arrived. The Halloween hoodie, right? My gosh, you guys are all getting your Halloween merch already. I still haven't gotten mine. I'm jealous. By the way, I ordered you a shirt, Rudy.
I was going to ask if I could have one too.
Yes, of course. I sent one to my mom. I sent one to Charlie.
Is Charlie coming for Halloween?
No, he's going to be, that time is going to be a lot of pressure for him to get that Southwest done.
That is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Speaking of Chicago, I'm not going to bring this up, but I am. Looks like we have some live streamers there in Chicago now broadcasting back from the gravel pit.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, that conversation came up over the course of last weekend. Yeah,
okay,
just
good.
kind of like in passing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Seems the gravel pit is back open again.
Vamos.
757 Chip with an awesome $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, Chip, I came down with a sinus infection that began on Mondays. Rita can testify to teaching a class with a scratchy throat and trying to keep the mic muted while coughing and sneezing was not fun.
No. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I went back to the classroom on Tuesday and I kind of struggled a little bit. Not so much because of my voice, but just, you know. It's a Cirrus SR-20 taking off to San Diego.
I see those two
That one
often.
came in a little while ago. It was a quick turnaround.
Well, gosh, I hope you're feeling all right there, Chip.
Here we're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Chip, speaking of Chip, oh, not this. This did not come from Chip. Rubber chicken. I'll explain. No, Chip.
Oh, those are for you, by the way.
Lots of Buc-ee's treats.
Those are for
the
you.
Gummy bears.
I already inhaled mine.
Those are mine?
Those are yours.
There's 2 bags of those.
Oh, are there? Oh,
Rita, is this for you?
that's for Rita.
All these?
Uh,
Do you want some of those?
No. Those send me over the edge.
All right, Rita, those are yours.
They are so strong. So much caffeine. Yeah.
Well, thank you, Chip.
Nutty bites.
Yes. Oh, well, those gummy bears are going to be gone by the end of the day.
Oh, yeah. I took these to my classroom, and the kids are begging for them.
Yes,
And I said,
those are
nope,
good.
nope,
Those
they're
are
mine.
really good.
Sorry.
Really, really good. Thank you, Chip. I hope you're feeling better. By the way, I got a rubber chicken. It's no joke. It's no joke.
Doesn't speak. Okay.
This is the the original world famous chicken. Now, you might be asking yourself, Kevin, why did you get the world famous original rubber chicken? Well, you
Not
guys
because
will
he's a chicken.
you guys will see in the Southwest video that these are all hanging from the simulators at the world headquarters of Southwest. Every single simulator there has one of these chickens hanging upside down. It's literally hanging like this. And what that is apparently good luck. Apparently if the chicken goes missing or falls off, then the simulator will break. That's
don't want
what
that
they
now.
say. So, sometimes we have issues with, stuff not working here. So I thought, we need a chicken.
Sometimes that's user error, and sometimes the equipment just quits. And I say that because this morning, before we started the show, someone mixed up the microphone cables and plugged them in incorrectly.
Yeah.
That was me.
Well, now, chicken to the rescue. Now, where do we hang this?
On the tree.
Do you have any string?
Let me see
Here.
what
All right.
Here, let's hang it right here.
Oh, on me? All right, perfect. All right. We'll get that chicken hung up somewhere. All right, Rita's got the
Rita always
string,
has something.
the rope. The DHL 777 about to touch down here on the south side, 25 at left.
This one is flight 237 coming in from Anchorage.
No, Brandon, thank you. Brandon says that chicken ain't gonna save you. You want to bet? I bet you anything. This chicken is gonna save us.
Have you seen the ones where you squeeze it and it goes?
No, maybe I should have got that one. This is the one that they had in the simulators. I wanted to make sure I got the original.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. This is it.
And during the Christmas time, apparently they have little Christmas hats they put on the chickens. So we're going to need a Christmas hat.
I'm getting weird looks from people at the hill.
They're going to understand why they have a rubber chicken hanging from the tree.
They might think we're
Nuts. Yeah.
like, yeah. It's a nice way to put it. It does not squeak. It does not make sound.
It just smells like rubber.
It smells like an eraser to me. Donika's asking why my camera got smaller. I'm using a different lens. Kevin's letting me borrow a lens that allows me to shoot wider pictures.
Is it working out?
I'm loving it. I'm
Really?
gonna have to stick with this one.
It's a really nice lens.
It's very crisp.
Yeah.
The last couple pictures I've posted are from that lens,
Yeah.
and it's like crystal clear.
Isn't it amazing? Because when I was going out taking photos when I first got that lens, remember I was taking photos for, I don't know, a month. And
you
then
were
I
editing
stopped,
and
I was editing.
Yeah.
I remember how crisp those photos looked.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
It's a major difference from the other lenses that I use.
Air France A350 touching down here on the south side.
It's flight 20 coming in from Paris. Flight time from Paris is 10 hours, 32 minutes.
Of course, I will head over there to the west gates. That's where they park. It's good to see a little mixture of A350s and 777s with Air France.
Is flight 20 usually a 777?
It has been, yeah. I think the only A350 I've seen actually come in from Paris. It's very rare. The ones that come in from Papeete later in the evening and then go on to Paris are usually the A350.
We did have a Delta A350 at the Flight Path Museum for the Ram Tour. The line was so long. People were waiting like an hour and a half just to be able to get in.
Everyone wanted to sit in Delta 1, probably.
Yeah. So I still haven't been on an A350.
Did you get on it?
No. It's too focused on the planes, taking off. And
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Crazy Cat Lady becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Speaking of which, have you... kind of business item. Have you kept track of communications with the AvCon? There's been some updates.
There's been a few updates. Nothing too
major. Yeah.
They do have discounts for some of the hotels. Yes, I gotta start booking that.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're asking us to keep promoting it. So AvCon, April.
Be
what?
there, be square.
Yeah, April what, 6?
I don't know. I'm afraid to say it because every time I say it, I say it wrong.
Always get it wrong.
It's the 4th, I think.
See, I already
First
messed it up.
Saturday of April.
It's the 4th. It is
4th.
the 4th.
Yes.
Like May the 4th, but in April. April
Yes.
4th.
It's there at the Delta Flight Museum there in Atlanta. Of course, a lot of YouTube stars will be there. Jim Brooks.
Oh, yeah. Josh Cahill.
Noel Phillips, of course.
av-con.com. That's where you can get more information.
We'll be there.
Victor's going. Did you know? Did he tell you?
No,
Victor's.
really?
Yeah, I think he already booked a flight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Everyone's so much better than me when it comes to booking stuff.
I get it. Like, you know, you want to give yourself time. But I'm curious to know if we can find a 350 flight.
Oh, yeah.
Delta 938 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
Speaking of, in Austin with another $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Austin. Speaking of, Austin says, Kevin Rudy, can't wait to see you guys. November 8th and 9th, see you at DFW. Actually, the 9th and the 10th. That's a Sunday and a Monday. We're flying in on the 8th.
We would have flown out on the 7th, but yeah, I have a concert at school that night. So I'm kind of committed to that.
I guess my question to you, Rudy, is we have two options. We can fly Delta or American to DFW.
Well, you know what I'm going to say? This is Delta 827, coming in from Atlanta on the 767-400ER. I'm always all about Delta.
Well, it's an A319, an old Northwest bird. Is that going to change your opinion?
Fine with that?
You'd be fine with that?
Yeah. They keep their 319s in good shape. Here we have Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900. Yeah, I still have lounge access.
Okay, well then that's it. American, we're not going to have lounge access.
Yeah. And I think I'm about to hit gold status again for next year. So.
Actually, I take that back, Rudy.
Oh?
Well, I don't know. See, here's the thing. I have enough miles to get our economy seats for free.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever works.
But if we were going to the lounge before, then that would make up for spending a little bit of money, I think. I don't know. I got to rethink this.
Well, I'll think about it. I still have that lounge access.
Yes.
Remember, if I book, I think I get a discount, too.
Oh.
I'll have to check. This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 992, taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
By the way, I heard from Captain JC yesterday. His retirement's coming up next in mid-November, and he's trying to make his last flight into LAX during the Sunday show.
Wow, okay.
Wow, isn't that going to be crazy?
Yeah, okay. I'll have to celebrate.
I could only imagine what he's going to do. David Fisher with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Since I'm Kevin Rudy, glad you're both feeling better. Planning on going to DFW in November while you're both there. Well, we'll see you there, David. Thank you. I think we're going to fill up Founders Plaza. I really do. All right, so Air Tahiti Nui into Dreamliner there on taxiway Lima. We'll be making a left-hand turn here shortly and heading to the gates of the West Gates and then joining a company already there. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Sergei Sikorsky, the son of the famous aviator Igor Sikorsky, passed away at 100. 1925 to 2025. His father developed a helicopter. Rest in peace. I didn't hear that. Thank you for the update there, SWAT Cats. And Austin back with a $50 super chat. Thank you, Austin. Says Kevin and Rudy, will you see my new Korean Air livery? I can't wait to show you my Korean Air livery when you were here in Dallas. Austin, you showed it to me. Korean Air on a little 747 model.
Oh, yeah.
Do it now? Rita will take
Yes.
it. Nancy Needles, Nancy, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. And by the way, Nancy, if you got your Halloween hoodie, send me a photo. I want to see how it looks. Super jealous.
Oh yeah, Brandon brings up a good point about the baggage. Remember, do I get two? I can't remember. Bags checked?
Do you?
I think I do.
Oh,
I'll double
okay.
check. Yeah.
All right, well, that, again, all right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Rita, can you take a photo? She's busy with the chicken.
My gosh.
Mr. Cliff with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Cliff. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Is there info on this year's New Year's party, or is it too early? Will there be tickets available? If so, when? Time it starts, room discount code for AVLers, etc. There is no ticket. It's not like the spot LAX. If you have a room booked at the H Hotel, then basically you'll be there celebrating New Year's Eve with us. All you need to do is book a room. That's really it. Usually the show starts around 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, goes till about 1 o'clock in the morning. We have a lot of fun. It gets bigger and bigger every year. I think at some point we will have to have tickets because there's only so many people that could be allowed on the 12th floor patio deck at one period. So at this point, I don't think it's a problem. But if it continuously gets bigger and bigger, I think we will have to have tickets. I don't think they'll sell them. They'll just give you a ticket so they can just make sure there's not more people up there than there need to be. But Mr. Cliff, just book a room and we'll see you there. All right.
Wait, hold on. We have a Dreamliner rolling.
What? Oh.
We have two on both sides.
Okay.
Air Premia and American.
Are we here in ATC?
I've just been hearing us.
I was going to say, I'm like,
Oh, hi. Oh no, what'd I do? This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I guess it's not working.
Yeah, because I hear someone else's radio and I don't hear it coming through.
That's weird because I hear the
Chirp.
Do we have the right channel?
Yeah. 120 90. Turn it off. Turn it on.
All right, we're working in ATC. I'm not quite sure why.
Should I switch? Do we have the other one?
Yeah, it's back up here. Ronald back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says, hello, fellows. We need our spotters fixed. Linda and I have only flown on one of Southwest Airlines' special liveries, New Mexico 1, using Southwest Airlines since 2013. Both of you will love Delta's Museum in April in Atlanta. I'm looking forward to it. Never been there before. Thank you, Ron and Linda. Good to see you guys. Disney Danny with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. And the AVL friends. Good morning, Danny. There it is.
All right, 124.3 departure and maintain 3,000 now, United.
John Zoller with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. It says, if you fly American Airlines to TFW on November 8th, I will be going to Philly at noon. Would like to meet you in the terminal. See you on Halloween. Well, we got to figure that out there, John. All right, photo?
Photo.
All right.
And then top of the hour.
Top of the hour. All right. All right, Spencer, hold on a second. One more.
Good morning, 534, ILS.
All right.
25 left.
United 32 Heavy Gas Airlines and left heading
All right.
220, wind 220.
Good to finally meet you. Yeah, thanks for coming by.
All right, good to see you.
At the floor line, left heading 220,
Rams winning, huh?
take off 25 right, United 32.
All right, top of the hour.
Approximately turbulence, traffic will cross runway 25.
Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on September 21st, 2025. Like I said, this is your last day for summer. Oh boy, tomorrow's autumn already. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here on this last day of summer here in the Southland. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
Yes, thanks for tuning in today. Happy Sunday, everyone. Sit back, relax, enjoy. And if you haven't already done so, share the stream, click the like button, let everyone know who's live here at the Hill. That's us.
Can you see the rubber chicken? Can we see it? Can you see it? Can you see it?
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 32 Heavy, send left heading 220.
Rita,
Left heading 220 now.
It's too high up there.
United 32 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
It's like way up there.
United 32.
We're going to forget about it, and there's going to be a rubber chicken hanging from the tree, and people are going to be like, what's going on with those plane jockeys? It needs to be hanging from right here. All right. We'll work on it. I'm going to forget about the rubber chicken if it's too high.
Oh boy.
You know, out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
Another thing we do here on our Sunday shows is we do have a pop quiz question. If you guys want to play along, just if you think you know the answer to the pop quiz question I'm about to show you, let us know in the chat. If you think you know the answer, good luck. You think you know?
We will find out.
All right. Let us know if you know the answer to this Airline Videos Live pop quiz question. What airline used the slogan "on top of the world" in the late 1990s? What airline used the slogan "on top of the world" in the late 1990s? Come on, Rudy, you know this one. 90s, late 90s. Top of the world. It's your airline there, Rudy. Delta Airlines.
I don't know, I was thinking TWA, but that was, you know. Delta for the win.
Frederick G with the first right answer.
United 2667, 12107 on after doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
This is United Airlines 2443 taking off to Cleveland, Ohio on the MAX 9. Breeze.
What's up, Breezy?
Breeze
Oh, thank you, Rita.
34 coming in from Richmond, Virginia on the A220 300.
All right, Rita has lowered the chicken. You know, it'd be really funny. I just thought of this. You know our little fake fireplace that we have?
Yeah?
What if the fake fireplace is underneath the chicken?
And we have roasted
Maybe for
chicken.
Halloween.
Roasted
Roast the chicken.
American 238, 12108 on after doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
All right, let's see. Rita is now officially. What are those earplugs? The chicken's being hung by earplugs. Sorry, chicken. All right, well.
Sorry, earplugs.
Don't forget the chicken when we leave here today.
American 9783, 1210 at 9er on after doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off. On that doctor, 25 right, clear to take off.
We might need to sanitize the chicken at the end of the day.
That was Spirit 2093 coming in from Las Vegas. American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321. We have Zippy pushing back.
There's Zippy.
That's Avianca 556 coming in from Guatemala on the A320 Neo.
Did you hear what happened yesterday here at LAX? 24 left was closed down pretty much the whole day until just after 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Lufthansa Queen took off on 24 right yesterday.
No way.
Yes.
Ooh, those are good. Oh, thank you.
Yes, the Lufthansa Queen took off on 24 right. Right. Can you imagine being at Plane Spotter Paradise yesterday?
And where were you? Just kidding. Not there.
No, you know, Allison was pushing me on Friday. Yeah, she was pushing me. She said, by the way, Too Far Left's going to be closed down, so can you do a pop-up stream on Saturday? I said, what do you mean? Plane Spotter Paradise? She goes, no, come to the south side. The A380s will be taken off on the south side. I said, well, does Asiana even have an A380 yesterday? No, they had an A350. So she was pushing me, but I really honestly had so much to do. Rudy, I didn't even have water in my house. I needed to go grocery shopping. You know, it's like I gotta, there's things I gotta do outside of live streaming, and so I just wasn't able to do it yesterday. Of course, there's a lot of pre-work I have to do for Sunday's show. So I couldn't do it. But when I saw the Queen taking off on 24 right, I said, I should have been at Plane Spotter Paradise.
Yeah, you can only do so much. I mean, that was me yesterday. I was trying to catch up on everything. Actually, it did work. Was that far behind at school. I'm like, I gotta catch up. Did errands. Went to Costco. Almost got ran over by a cart.
How in the world do you go to Costco on a Saturday?
I was like, why am I here? I should have just gone to like the regular grocery store. But I found some stuff that I really needed that you can't really get anywhere else.
Oh, really? Like what?
Just like a special type of shampoo that I need.
Only at Costco?
Only at Costco.
Why is it only at Costco?
I don't know. So I got that and eggs and other stuff. This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Is it a Costco brand?
No. At least I haven't seen it. Anywhere else?
Have you tried Amazon? Guarantee it's on Amazon.
I'll have to look. But it's the eggs. You get 24 eggs for like $4. You can't beat that. And I was supposed to get bacon, but they didn't have the one. I do low sodium bacon, trying to like cut down on the sodium, salt. Sarah?
Just cut out bacon.
And they didn't have it. So, but I went to a location where it's literally right underneath the arrival path, and the Asiana A380 did a bank turn right in front of me. I couldn't believe it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Green Air Cargo 777 freighter going short. It's coming in. Alpha 8, turn off.
Coming in from Seoul, flight 8207. Ready for the Raiders to take off. The livery, I should say.
Do have a $10 super chat over on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, from your dad, Rudy.
Oh,
Rudy
hi, Dad.
Silva Sr. says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I'm watching AVL here in the Coachella Valley on a cloudy day. All healed up. Looking forward to seeing you guys soon.
Yeah.
Well, that's excellent news. Good to hear from you. Yeah, come on out here.
My
It's
dad's
getting chilly there in the desert.
He's actually coming tomorrow morning.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah, I'm dragging him to an Angels game. Doing the Angels game this week. So
You're going to an Angels game?
Yeah, can you believe it? My kids are playing the national anthem before the game starts.
That's right.
That's this week. So he's
That's
coming along.
right.
And he has a couple of appointments to take care of. So yeah, it'll be good to see
Okay.
you, Dad.
Wow. All right.
The Raiders livery is now rolling 24 left.
I'm trying to get my dad to come out to JFK.
Oh, it'd be great to see him.
Well, you're not going to be there.
Oh, that's right. I don't know why I was thinking.
Or are
Dallas.
you going to be there?
No, I can't. Literally cannot make it happen this time around.
We saw him in Grand Rapids.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
that was fun. Good times. Allegiant Air 291 taking off to Bellingham on the A319 in the Las Vegas Raiders livery. It was funny. Yesterday at Costco, I could not believe there is one item that is like, actually there's two items where people were like almost like fighting over. And
Yeah, what's
I
that?
could not believe it. I'm like, are we back to like the hoarding days?
Uh-oh.
The first item was the big case of bottled water. Like
They're fighting over bottled water?
they ran out, so they had to bring another pallet out, and people were there with their carts, like huddled over, and they were like almost jumping on top of each other to get a case of water.
You've got to be kidding me.
Could not believe it. I stood from far, like, what? This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9.
I'm kind of a water snob when it comes to bottled water. I usually do Fiji or Aviation. Only mostly because of the plastic.
Yeah.
I don't buy the thin plastic. Is that what they were trying to get at
Yeah,
Costco?
the thing about Costco water is you have to consume that like pretty soon, pretty quickly. I've noticed I've had bottled water sit for literally months, and you open it and it tastes like plastic. It
Yeah,
like,
well, go figure. It's
yeah.
been steaming in the sun.
Well, even indoors, like
Yeah, but
keeping
you
it
don't know where.
indoors.
Yeah, but think about when they bottle that. It's
Yeah.
probably sitting outside in the
Yeah.
sun roasting.
That's true. But that's the exact kind of water that they were fighting over because it's cheap and you get a lot.
Oh my gosh, get a Brita.
That was the first one, and then I actually really wanted their rotisserie chicken.
And they're fighting over the chicken.
They were fighting over the chicken. So I go over to the whole like deli area where they have like the oven, we call them the shelves, where they put the rotisserie chickens out on, and it was completely gone. There was nothing. So there's this like herd of people, a crowd of people, just
Clucking away for the chicken.
waiting, and I saw a small batch be put out by the employees, and everyone's like literally trying to grab one, and they were just waiting for more.
That's why I don't go to Costco.
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 737-900ER.
Zipping up there to the north side, making the right-hand turn into taxiway Echo. We'll now head to 24 left. I don't know. I've never been in the Costco. The only time I ever went to one of those Sam's Club type deals is when I owned a vending machine company. And I used to go there for the M&Ms.
There you go. That's a good place for that.
Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support.
Amazing, Jane. I hope you're doing well. And how's that puzzle, by the way?
Oh, yeah. Did you finish that puzzle, Jane?
Still nowhere near any progress. I like the tin can, though.
It is a very nicely packaged product. Jules won with the super chat. Good to see you, Jules. It's great seeing everyone at Spot LAX last weekend. Back home in the UK now. 5,000 miles away from LA. Rudy, I know you love that American Airlines red bucket hat from my swag that I won. Good to see you, our better Kevin. Thank you, Jules.
Julie. That's an inside joke, the bucket hat. I don't know if you want the story. It's kind of funny, you know? Julia was right behind me, and whoever was announcing, I think it was Brett. Brett was announcing, all right, up next we have this and that and this and that. And so Brett starts talking about this American Airlines, like, it's like an amenity kit, but I think it had like a blanket inside and sandals and then I can't remember the word he used to describe the bucket hat, but it was like kind of over the top, like making it seem like it was this grand, like amazing hat. And I can't remember the word or the verbiage, but I'm like, I turned around and looked at Julie, and I'm like, it's just a bucket hat. It's just a bucket hat. What's the big deal? And who wins this amenity kit? Julie.
Oh, boy.
So I'm like, nice bucket hat. So we kept like joking about that because it's just a bucket hat.
Just a bucket hat.
But I'm trying to remember what the verbiage was. It was like, it sounded super fancy and super luxurious. And I'm like, it's just a bucket hat.
Cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 0.75. That's the hold in position overlay.
So my buddy is on Air Canada 552, looking like a north side arrival. Currently flying the base leg over downtown LA.
Jeff Turkish, flight 179, committed from Istanbul, the 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out, number 4 for arrival here on the south side.
You know, those 24/7 cameras that we have mounted on the H Hotel are awesome. This past Wednesday, I had 2 of my friends fly out and was able to screen grab and send them their takeoff footage. And the first was my friend Jason, who flew up to Canada, and he's about to come back home today. And the second was our friend Matt Coffrin with Sit Squad. Actually flew back home on the Yam Dreamliner.
Oh, he did? No,
Yeah.
Very nice.
So I was able to send them footage of their takeoffs, and both were really impressed. So really cool to have.
Yeah, I've been meaning to kind of throw out a PSA about that because I do get a lot of requests, and I mean a lot. And every week it gets more and more and more. A lot of requests from pilots saying, hey, I flew this flight into LAX. I can't find my flight. How do I find it? The PSA is You know where they are. You got 12 hours to go back and screen capture it. After that, it's gone. It's gone. After 12 hours, you can't go back. But it seems to be a very popular thing with a lot of pilots now trying to find their flight.
American Airlines 11:05 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo. Yeah, and knowing that Matt's flight was over 12 hours, I'm like, I better grab this for him.
Yes.
Because otherwise he's going to land and it's gone.
It's gone, yeah.
Yeah, that's how long the flight is.
So if you're a pilot, or know a pilot and you fly into LAX and you know about our cameras, you've got 12 hours to do a screen grab. You can record on your phone, on your iPhone. It's pretty easy. Just grab it while you can, because we can actually go back. Here's the thing: we can go back and get the video. It's like a needle in a haystack. It's not easy to do. Problem is the audio's not there. So if you want the audio and the video mixed together, you got to grab it within 12 hours.
Field is exiting at Lima, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and then taxi to parking.
Japan Airlines, the A350-1000 flight committed from Tokyo Haneda, heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Here we have a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy coming in from San Jose.
Downfield runway 25 right, line of plane. 25 right, line of plane, 100.
Yeah, I don't get to always spend time with my coworkers, teachers at my school, but we had lunch together on Friday during our break for conferences, and some of them, I feel like some of them just haven't really known that I'm on here. I do this, on Sundays, and it's a good feeling to be like, yeah, I'm part of this channel, and they're like, how many subscribers do you guys have? A lot. And they're super excited for us to hit 1 million.
Yes.
And I'm like, who knows when that's gonna when that's gonna happen, but they're super thrilled. Even though they probably don't have any interest in aviation, they think it's super cool that I get to do this and that our channel is growing so quickly. One of them was like, I remember when you guys hit 300,000. I'm like, yeah, that was, 4 years ago?
Rudy, without going into much detail, and I will go into detail about this in a later time, I just can't. But I have had some conversations with some people pretty high up in the chain of aviation in the last couple of weeks. And they know everything about us. Everything, Rudy. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, it's always interesting to meet viewers.
I mean, no. I'm talking about government. Government.
Oh.
The government knows all about us, Rudy. Isn't that kind of scary?
They probably do have to keep an eye on us, right?
No, they don't.
So my friend's flight is the next arrival on 24 right.
It's the Turkish 777 to 300 ER coming in from Istanbul.
Flight time from Istanbul is 12 hours and 56 minutes.
American 1899, keep it rolling around the corner with 190 at 9er, on at the doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Clear to take off 25 left on that doctor, American 1899. Circuit take my single heavy turn right at Hotel 9er at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 9er at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville on the 737-800. Zippy up in the air.
Bye, Zippy. feel like today's going to be a good day for heavy arrivals on the south side.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Especially it lands on the north on Sundays. Linda says you never know who is watching. Linda, I pretty much have the fact is everyone's watching. Everyone's paying attention to everything that we do, Rudy. How do you feel about that, Rudy? How do you feel about that, Rita?
Thanks for watching.
How do you feel about the government watching us, Rudy?
Well, welcome on in.
Good to have y'all. Now, I will say this. They like what we do. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was watching I don't want to get too much into this, but a documentary on the day of September 11th when everything was happening. This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800. It was focused on Air Force One and the movements that day, trying to like keep, that safe and all that. And there was one point where they were about to take off from one of the Air Force bases. And they noticed someone at the far end of the airport or the Air Force base they were holding something in their hands. And so they were kind of panicking. Like, what is this person doing? Looking at Air Force One with what's in their hand. Turned out to be a camera. So I'm wondering if that kind of, ever since then, has been the start of people being worried about people taking pictures of airplanes.
No, well, I was plane spotting before September 11th, and I will say this. After September 11th happened, you didn't dare go out with a camera.
No.
Because you were looked upon very differently, and I know a lot of people got out of plane spotting at that point. I eventually kind of tipped back into it a little bit a couple years later, around 2003, so it was about 2 years later. By that point, it was kind of like everything's kind of died down a little bit. But I think what we're doing here with the live streaming, I think this brings us to a whole nother level. I think it broadens the reach. Obviously, people that didn't know anything about plane spotting now understand a little bit better. Certainly with the government authorities that I've talked to in the last couple of weeks, they realize that we're an added benefit to the airports because we're an added eye to being able to see certain things. So you got that. Plane spotters did not bring the Twin Towers down. Plane spotters did not hijack those planes. So a person with a camera is not the enemy.
But I'm trying to remember, not too long ago, someone made that excuse. Well, September 11th. And I understand.
Oh, it's always an excuse.
I understand, yeah. But you do bring up a good point. It's all about we're a second set of eyes for the airport, and I even think about what happened in St. Martin with that WestJet.
Yeah.
If there wasn't live footage of that, I'm sure they would have figured out somehow another way. But the fact that they do have footage definitely helps with understanding what happened.
There is no doubt in my mind if something does occur here at LAX, if we're not live, those 24-hour cameras are going to capture it some way or another, and it will help to identify an issue or whatever it may be. So it definitely is a benefit.
Absolutely.
All right, we do have a live drawing coming up. Reminder of what you could win here today. How about this? It's Kevin and Rudy getting ready for Halloween 2025 on this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Spooky season is upon us. Grab the t-shirt over there. Shop AVL. Of course, you could win it coming up. A lot of you guys have already ordered your t-shirt, your hoodies, and getting those sounds like today or yesterday. So,
Yes, 405, verify 75 Alpha, there's 073
Oh.
parts
Of
there.
course, yeah. And
So
then we
to
get
the,
you,
we covered
that wasn't a very good photo.
Push in the alley, so it might be well.
there you are. Nice to meet you. Hey, how you doing? I'm good, good. Oh, no way. Long flight.
La Tom heading to Lima, Peru, heading down to 25 right. Gonzalo with the super chat. Thanks so much, Gonzalo says hello. My name is Gonzalo. I work as an air traffic controller in Chile. I really enjoy your videos. Thank you for your sharing passion with all of us. Well, our pleasure. Good to see you, Gonzalo.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, good to meet you. Have a great flight. Welcome home, Jason, buddy, on this flight.
Oh, this one.
Yeah,
Where's he sitting?
I have no idea. Yeah, I told him I would give him a shout out if we saw his flight coming in.
Frontier Flight 3291, turn right at Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Jason's also a music teacher.
Lima, cross 25 right.
Oh, John says you look like Eddie Monster on the Monster on the t-shirt. I think it really looks good in that. I look like a dork.
This is Callie, the mountain line, coming in from Las Vegas, Frontier 3291. All that went over my head.
I know that look right there. That's the look that Rudy just gave me.
Who is Eddie Munster?
You don't. Oh, come on, Eddie Monster. Munster? Is it Munster or Monster? Munster.
Sure, if I look it up. Oh, duh. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, let's see the photo you looked.
Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah,
A little bit.
By the way, if you haven't heard, we are taking the show back to New York, JFK, live, happening next month, the week of October 13th. The shows will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That is October 14th, 15th, and 16th for the TWA Hotel there in New York. New York.
Start spreading the news.
So Rudy will not be there with me. Charlie will be there, and Allison N, who a lot of you guys are looking forward to putting the headphones back on Allison. I think Allison's looking forward to being a little plane jockey there at the TWA Hotel. Right, Allison? I told Allison not to scare me. Last time she scared me in New York. Remember when Sarah the Real Deal was, she was trying to pull the shade up and down,
Yeah, she was
and
excited.
I wasn't paying attention, and all of a sudden Allison's freaking out.
She was so
Scared me.
excited. That was it was rough trying to cram that into one day.
Yeah.
I was so tired. It's Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3. It's an A330-200 headed out to Honolulu. Not a Dreamliner.
A lot of what?
It's supposed to be a Dreamliner, right?
I don't know anymore. You know, Alaska's taking over those Dreamliners. I'm sitting here laughing from that time at JFK when Sarah was sitting in the A220 there on JetBlue, and she was pulling the shade up and down. And you could see Sarah's face with the big smile looking out the window.
Good times. This is American Airlines 753 taking off to Atlanta on the A321. Yeah, you happen to pick the 1 week that's like absolute chaos, so no surprise visits for me this time around.
Sorry.
If you had picked like the week before, it probably could have.
Apparently, I'm just picking the wrong week for everything.
Yeah.
This is why I don't plan. Because somehow or another, it's not going to work for someone.
No, you have to plan.
But just stay here.
You gotta check though. Yeah, it's that week we have 2 major events. Actually, one of the biggest events on the 17th, which is our Harvest Festival.
Oh.
This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Well, so we got New York coming up next month. First week in November is Dallas. Then I'd like to, well, I'm trying to get SFO. I think we're going to try to do SFO, not this week, but the week after. I'd like to get back out to Phoenix. San Diego will happen on Tuesday this coming week.
When is SFO?
Not next week. This would be the last week of September and the first week in October.
Isn't this the last week?
Is it? I have no.
Well, last week is 2 days. This is American Eagle, flight 6449, taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the E-175.
Some friends from Atlanta, we saw them at the H Hotel the other day. Rudy. Can't remember his name. But he does need trading cards. He needs trading cards.
Oh, okay. Careful. Careful now. We don't need anybody tripping. There's like a crack in the sidewalk.
Crack in the sidewalk?
Yeah. Or like, what do you call it? A split?
By the way, that A350 heading to Shanghai, flight 389 is a duo of the Latam 767 heading to Lima, now rolling down at 25 right.
Latam 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
Ooh. Cool breeze coming in.
Yeah,
What fall just arrived?
it did.
Oh, did you grab the cards?
Just the cards or?
Oh, he already got the bag.
Okay.
Do you want to go give him? He hasn't met you yet. It's right next to Andrew here.
Oh, sitting down?
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
just completely looking at the wrong person.
JetBlue 524, 1230 on 9er, on M, down for 1125 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Line 1713, Alexander, 1125 right, on flight.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday back there in San Diego. That very classy city is opening up their new terminal, Terminal 1, opening up on Tuesday. We'll be down there. LAX takeoff. Flight heading to JFK. JetBlue Flight 524. It's an A321.
So, Jack.
Yes, Jack.
Didn't know about the AvCon. Like, hey, check it out. This is JetBlue Flight 524 taking off the JFK. Meant for each other. It's an A321.
Oh, that's true. He lives in Atlanta. Hey, yeah, you got a convention in your own backyard.
Yeah, he didn't know though. He was like, yo, check it out. We'll be there April 4th.
All right, I think we're going to do our first giveaway here. What is Rudy's over here? I'm like, what is that? Oh, pumpkin apple. That's what that smell is. I'm like, something smells very festive. Pumpkin apple.
Pumpkin apple.
Mina P with the $7.47 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Says happy Sunday, Kevin Rudy, and everyone watching. We'll be in Florida in October. Just booked my flight into JFK. We'll see you guys on October 15th there at the TWA Hotel. Excellent, Mina.
Nice.
All right, should we do this?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we got that A350 going to be taken off.
Yes, we do.
Stand by. Get those fingers ready. Well, so much for our sunny blue skies here today.
It's chilly and gloomy now.
I'll take the chilly. Maybe not the gloomy.
How's it going?
What's up? How's it going? Good to see you. I like your jacket. Looks good. It's very nice. I like that color, yeah. Is that large? Medium. Yes, you're back. Yeah? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. You brought the clouds with you, though. That's right, Rudy wasn't here last time, right? It was Cherry, that's right. All right, we got that flight to Shanghai going to be taken off here. And then we will have our first live drawing for your chance to win that official Airline and Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirt. First of 2 live drawings through the course of the day. And of course, if you're in need of any AVL merch, while I was sick, I finally had time to go through the shop and rearrange some things, update some things. So all our tower shirts we've had through the years are now updated to the 2025 livery. What you might ask, well, what is the 2025 livery with the tower shirt? It officially has the Airline and Videos Live logo in it, the red logo. It also, the shirt, the tower is actually a little bit bigger on the updated shirts. So a little bit different than they were in the past. But all those towers, except for O'Hare, have been updated.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land, runway 25 left, go on, just go ahead. November 7 Whiskey Sierra, wind 230 at Niner, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, line runway heading. 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading 127.
The United Dreamliner heading up. I think it's heading to the north side. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 on that 787-10 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 1663 Raffle, hold short of Foxtrot. Delta 501 at the back, hold short of runway 25 right. Back short of 25 right, Delta 501. Steering 613, 1230 at 10 on at the down for runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
So the Dreamliner heading up there to the north side.
United 1663 and access on you to verify line of away runway 25.
Friend Skittles with an awesome $25 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Skittles. He said, just want to pop by to say, have another great show. I'm off to work now. Have a great day, Kevin and Rudy. Take care. Thank you, Skittles. Don't work too hard. Appreciate your awesome support.
Yeah, 1663. Are you fully ready or do you need more time? We're ready. United 1663, wind 230 at Niner on at the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Taking off, that was Spirits, flight 613 heading to Columbus, Ohio, and then A321. Number 2 for takeoff is that Delta A350 up first. United Airlines flight 1663 heading to Houston, Texas, 737 MAX 9. The American flight waiting to cross over 25 right is the flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1154 in A321 Neo. Photo? Rita, can you take a photo? Here, give it to Rita. Rita will. We're going to take 2. All right. All right, we do have KLM arriving here on the south side at 25 left. It's flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. First of 2 flights coming in on KLM here today. We're doing that at Delta A350, now rolling down at 25 at right.
39 Heavy in that left turn heading 220, contact SoCal departure. Order departure building. Alaska 5 at Juliet, runway 25.
Looks like that Air Canada minty fresh Dreamliner also maybe heading up to the north side. It could be making a U-turn right here from Charlie to Bravo.
Turbulence, downfield, runway 25 right, line of way. 5 right, JetBlue 1573 LA Tower, 1210 at 8, runway 25 left, 3
3 to 1.
Oh, there she goes. Miss America.
That is Freedom 1 taking off 24 left to San Jose, California, flight 1652.
So KLM will head over there to the west side of the West Gates. Japan Airlines flight coming in from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner arriving there on the north side. Also be heading there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. And it looks like Air Canada is indeed heading to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left on the north side. A lot of Dreamliners there in one shot.
Delta 508, wind 210 at 8, RNAV to Docker, runway 25
We've all
right, clear
three
for
series,
takeoff.
by the way. That is the 10. This is the 8. And that's the 9.
JetBlue 6,
How you like that?
via Hotel Juliet.
8, 9, and 10 all in one shot.
I like the 9. 9. Hi.
So that will head over there to the southeast corner, and that will head over there where company is already at over there. Richard 89 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Richard says, well, Spencer just called me, and he was so happy that he finally got to meet both of you guys. He's off to Vegas on Frontier that leaves at 3:30 with my $250 in his pocket. Kevin, how did you know it was Spencer? Because I've met Spencer before. Actually, I met Spencer 2 times, I think. $250. Boy, oh boy. He's off to Vegas to go gamble it, isn't he?
Yeah, boy. United Airlines flight 39 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
All right. Looks like we have, what do we have on the north? Looks like a special. It is a special. It's that Splash Mountain. Tiana. Is it Tiana? Tiana's Bayou Adventure, yes. Pretty cool livery on this Alaska 737. We'll see it as it gets a little bit close over here on the south side. Hopefully we'll get that as a south side at takeoff. All right, so we have a live drawing. I don't know. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it for noon, before noon. Stand by, everyone. Might have to do it in the noon hour. Shortly after the noon hour. We're just 5 minutes away from noon. Got to the top of the hour, and then you'll let where Rudy, let me rephrase that. You'll tell Rudy where you're watching from here today.
Hold short of runway 25 left. 25
We're Should be taking JetBlue to JFK next month. Flying on an A321 Neo. This one coming in from Newark there in New York. Flight 1573, A321.
Exit at 434 at Fox, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, traffic on 4 miles final for the left.
Mr. Alan Heiner with an awesome $50 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Alan. Good to see you. Alan says, great stream, Kevin and Rudy. Glad you're feeling better, Kevin. I have to go to Dallas, but not until early December. Can't travel until then. I could send my ex, but wouldn't do that to anyone. Thank you, Alan. Hope you're doing well there, Alan. Just trying to think. December. Are we going anywhere in December? I think this year Christmas and Thanksgiving is going to be in Phoenix this year. I know in the years past we've always had Phoenix as a destination for Thanksgiving, but I think this Christmas is going to be in Phoenix as well.
I was just talking to our friend Jesus.
Yes.
Coming from Monterrey, Mexico.
Yes.
By the way, he gifts us hats
Oh, yeah?
from the Tigres soccer team.
Oh.
Universidad de Nuevo León. Oh, no, one for you,
Very nice.
one for
Thank
me,
you.
and then
Very
one
nice
for
hats.
Jerry.
Oh, Jerry.
Because Jerry was here when Jesus came
Yes.
by in July. And so we'll make sure to get that to Jerry, the
Very
Neverland
nice hats.
Pixel. But
Very nice.
he's here in town. His brother's at the Rams game. And his brother's like, you're not going to the Rams game? And he's like, no, I need to go be with the AVL guys.
Yeah. You passed up the Rams for us? Well, now I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
You have a ticket? You got a ticket? Is there an extra ticket to the game?
10-second delay.
Yeah, there's an extra ticket to the game. Rudy, you're taking over. I'm going.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Super excited to be able to meet with us. He's very passionate for what we have
Yes.
going on here. Very high quality streaming going on here.
Yeah.
And he's already booked his ticket for the anniversary.
Wow, really?
And he's also booked his ticket to the AvCon.
My gosh.
He is in it for AVL.
And by the way, he's over there in a nice blue track jacket.
It's a really nice color.
Doesn't that look great?
Sí, como 30 segundos. Sí. Pero está hablando y... He's like, there's a delay. I'm like, yeah, that's why he's not answering you right away.
What did he say about the ticket?
Oh, he didn't say.
He didn't answer about the ticket? Is there an extra ticket?
¿Tiene boleto para el juego de los Rams? Did I say that right? I don't know.
Oh, that's right. Actually, it already started. It started at 10. It's an early game.
Oh, it's a Chargers game. I don't know why I said Rams.
Oh, Chargers. I like the Chargers. All right, so we're coming up to the top of the hour. I was going to try to get that first giveaway in before noon, but ain't going to happen.
I love the Tiana ride. It's so much fun.
Oh, there she is. Oh, we'll get a shot of her here in a second. Top of the hour time. And it's officially afternoon here now in cloudy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on September 21st. 2025. And we're your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. It's been a fun show so far. Hope you guys are enjoying. Stay with us. Lots more to go. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It's that time of the afternoon.
Yes, let us know where you're watching from. I know where this chicken is watching from.
Chicken watching the ground. Chicken's going to be covered in ants, by the way.
Yeah, you're going to take that chicken home, and you're bringing the ants with you.
No, no.
Yeah, it's a fun ride. I like the music part of it. New Orleans, jazz. New Orleans. We have viewers watching from all over the world. Let's see. Where are you watching from? Elmira, New York. Woodstock, Virginia. Wichita, Kansas. New York. La Puente, California. Kansas City. Streamwood, Illinois. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Las Vegas, Nevada. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Maui, Hawaii. Littleton, Colorado. We have viewers in Taiwan. Ottawa, Canada. Ogden, Utah. East Lansing, Michigan. Birmingham in the UK. Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Worcester, Massachusetts. High Point, North Carolina. Manhattan, Illinois. San Francisco. Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada. Portland, Oregon. Prescott, Arizona. And Mesa, Arizona. Montreal, Canada. Chicago. Rotterdam in the Netherlands. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Peoria, Illinois. We have viewers all over the UK. Laredo, Texas. Ipswich, UK. Greensboro, North Carolina. Guadalajara, Germany. Auburn, California. Pretoria, South Africa. Have viewers in Lancaster, California. Atlantic City, New Jersey. Chula Vista, California. Charleston, South Carolina. Fountain Inn, South Carolina. Tokyo, Japan. And many, many other places all over the world. I was just telling our friend Jesus, we really are a worldwide audience here at AVL. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks, you guys.
I was saying how awesome it is. People that are so far away from here that probably, I don't know, might not ever get a chance to come here. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's awesome that you get to be able to tune in and watch from miles and miles away.
CM with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, CM. Michael Heller with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says hi, Kevin Rudy. I'm glad to finally meet you. First time at Columbus Park. You met Michael?
Oh yeah, Red Hat, right over there.
Red Hat. Thank you, Michael.
From Ohio.
Ohio. Uh-oh. Is that why he's wearing the red Ohio Buckeyes? Matthew Ruiz with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Matthew. Since my big 21st birthday was a success yesterday. Had a party packed of Korean food and my mom Filipino food. Pancit Canton, and it can't go wrong with my mom's cooking. You can never go wrong with your mom's cooking. Well, happy 21st birthday. Sounds like it was a good one.
Whoop, whoop.
What's that?
I'm like, whoop, whoop. Party.
21. That's a big year.
Now, my 21st birthday was kind of not anything special. I remember that day.
Yeah? Were you still in college?
Yeah, but I was at home the day I celebrated because it was summer, and it was very low key, like nothing super crazy, just at home with some friends.
I remember getting excited about being 21 finally, and I didn't drink. So drinking at 21 wasn't a big deal. I didn't drink before 21. I didn't drink after 21. It wasn't until my later 20s until I actually started drinking. But the weird thing was, I was a TV news photographer at 19, 20, and I go into these bars and be surrounded by all this alcohol. And, technically, you have to be 21 to kind of be sitting or being around stuff like that. I just,
1920.
huh?
You said 1920?
No, you had to. I was
Oh,
19 or
sorry.
20 years of age. I wasn't even 21
like,
yet, and
what?
here I am being a professional photographer, going into these bars and
Yeah.
restaurants and stuff like that. And it just kind of felt weird. And so when I turned 21, I finally was like, all right, no one can question me now. Aren't you a little too young? Yeah, you with the camera over there, aren't you too young to be in this bar? Anyway,
Yeah, no, I didn't
not like
drink
I was
either.
partaking, but
21st birthday, there was no drinking at all. It was like
no.
water.
Yeah, me either. Yeah.
That's what I mean by it was so low key. It was very like, all right, let's cut the cake now.
Yeah. I'd love to go back to be 21 again now. Right? I think we
Anywhere-
all would say that.
Anywhere I go, I don't get offended anymore. But early on, like a couple years ago, I'd be like, don't you want to see my ID? It's like, no, you look old enough. Like, oh, okay, all right.
Oh, they don't ask you for it
No
anymore?
one ever asks.
Really?
There are certain places that they like are forced to check every ID. Like Target is one of those. You
Right,
have to show
right.
every time. It doesn't matter
Right.
how old you are.
Right.
But yeah, anywhere else, it's like, nope, no ID.
All right, we are going to have our first live drawing. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirt. This could be yours. Rudy will explain all the details next. Floor is yours.
Attention, we are getting ready. Why am I nasally? We are getting ready to board this flight.
Don't tell me you're getting sick.
No. It's Airline Videos Live Flight 921 with service to Salt Lake City, Utah. Listen up, y'all. I'm gonna be your flight attendant on this flight.
Oh, by the way, it only comes in one color, black.
Anywho, in order to participate in this live giveaway for the awesome shirt with our faces on it for Halloween, all you have to be is a subscriber, be able to type into the chat. You do not have to be a member to participate. In just a moment, we will be displaying a code word on the screen. Type that code word exactly the way you see it into the chat. One time is good, no more than 5 times, please. Enter the code word before the end of the graphic being on the screen. We'll wait a couple seconds after that entry period has concluded, and we will choose a winner, announce the winner nice and loud using this megaphone.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Rita's over there laughing at me.
Once we have announced the winner, we'll ask you to go back into the chat before the end of this music and let us know that you are still here, that you are a real person, and that you accept the prize. Sounds like this. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, we'll choose another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask the winner to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, provide your first and last name, your mailing address in its complete glory,
Yes.
your t-shirt size, no need for color, there's one color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
Is that all? All right.
Yes.
Got all that. Only comes in black. Black t-shirt. That is it. All right. Well, get those fingers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go for it. There is the code word to enter. Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Type in the code word pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Kevin's a big old pumpkin in this shirt. And Allison says, you two better show up on Halloween night looking like that. I'm in search for a pumpkin outfit. I think I found a few.
Attention passengers, we are getting ready to close the door. Don't delay. Type in the code word now before it's too late.
Yeah, yes. First of 2 live drawings here today. We have another live drawing coming up a bit later for even better prize. Of course, you can't get better than this. If you don't win, you can go to shopabl.com. This shirt ships all around the world. Thank you, Rudy.
Okay.
That's scary. All right. The music is winding down. If you haven't yet, make sure to enter the code word pumpkin, Pumpkin. Pumpkin. All right, the music is officially over with. We're going to wait 15 seconds for the chat to catch up, and then we will announce the winner, and then we will play the music. So make sure you're around if you entered for the giveaway.
We'll be ready. Fair wings, 1818.
I think we're live. All right. Trevor Bryant. Trevor, let us know you're in the chat. You are the winner, Trevor Bryant.
Congratulations, Trevor.
All right, Trevor.
Another quick reminder, if you don't hear back from us, there are no issues with your order. We will process everything for you.
Right. Congratulations, Trevor. Thank you, Rudy.
All set.
All right, Eva Air heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER, heading down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Also had that U.S. Airways A321 Retro also marching down for Southside at takeoff. And into the north side, Singapore Airline Flight 192, coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out. The north side of Raffle here at LAX. Are we doing,
I was just thinking about that.
okay.
You want some?
Yes.
Like the same?
Sure. It's been so long, I can't remember what we got.
Eva 005 Heavy LA Tower, do you have numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
Contact people at 305.
If you're not ready, I need to taxi you down the runway.
Steve Wood with a super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Says hello, LA dudes from SLAWIT dudes. Steve and Debbie. Hello, Steve and Debbie.
Hello.
Spirit 1818, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Almost to 1,000 likes. Almost to 1,000 likes.
Wind 1818, wind 230 on 6, on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Waiting some takeoff action here on the south side.
Air Canada 789, turn right here at Hotel 7 and then join Hotel westbound. Go to Hotel westbound, Air Canada 789. Air Canada 789, gate 65 Alpha appears occupied. On Hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel short of Quebec, they told us about 10 to 15 minutes, so they're departing half past the hour. Roger.
Air Canada A321 touching down here on the south side.
I'm at 12:30, runway 25 right full length, flying away. Flying away, 25 right full length, command welcome. American 1230, wind 240 at 7 on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Take off, 25 right on at
This is Spirit Airlines 1818 taking off to Chicago on the A320. So I'm not seeing any blueberry scones or even pumpkin loaves from either Coffee Bean or Starbucks. Nothing.
They sold out.
They have like other stuff. Chocolate croissants.
360, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of Hotel Juliet, Hotel runway 25 back to the 360.
Pumpkin donut.
No. Donut? No. Gosh, no. What is this? Coffee Bean?
It's Coffee Bean.
Tell you what, just get the coffee and the chip's got some nutty bites over here.
Do you want Coffee Bean or Starbucks?
I'd rather have Coffee Bean.
Okay.
We're just ordering some coffee over here. Talk amongst yourselves.
You okay with small?
Sure. All right, we got that U.S. Airways Retro A321 with American now rolling down to 25 right. Head up to the north side, Singapore, flight 1-2, coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777 at 300ER, next arrival, 24 right. Eva, flight 5.
This is Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
Should be seeing the Korean Air A380 pushing back here shortly, as well as the China Eastern. John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Says Kevin Rudy, did you know you can fly connections from Philadelphia on a luxury bus to Wilmington, Delaware, Allentown, Pennsylvania, and Trenton, New Jersey. Jeff Brooks did a video. Yeah, it sounds like Americans all into those buses.
Did I read
makes sense.
Did I read something about they're trying to scale back on that though?
Oh, I thought they were going full forward with it. I thought they were actually adding more.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, it's not like you're taking the Greyhound.
Right.
I mean, the setup's pretty much like you're on a plane, I guess. They're nice buses. You don't dare do that here. Can you imagine a bus from LAX to San Diego?
Yeah.
You're better off flying because the traffic's just too bad.
You know, earlier this week there was that plane was taking off from San Diego, and I guess nose gear collapsed.
Yeah.
And all these flights were coming up to LAX. They were supposed to land in San Diego, but the runway being closed.
Yeah.
I don't know if those passengers have to like wait to fly down there.
I was thinking about that, and I was up late that night, and I actually saw there was a British Airways Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner that was diverted here to LAX, and it took off about 11:30, almost midnight that night, heading back to London. So yeah, so it did not make its trip back down to San Diego. So I don't know if they told people they'd bust them down there. I don't know, but that plane never made it to San Diego. It did go back to London.
And that outbound from San Diego, did that flight get canceled? Because they don't have another Dreamliner, right?
Right. So it was interesting. I was thinking about that, and I totally forgot. And then all of a sudden, I saw it took off on the 24-hour camera. And I thought, oh, there it goes, heading back to London.
Not unless all those passengers got bussed up to LAX and they took off from here. That's just a nightmare.
I mean, it's an option. It's what, a 2-hour? Think about it. With okay traffic, it's about a 2-hour drive.
Yeah.
So if they could tell you it's going to be about 2 hours before the runway even gets open, could be another 3 hours before the plane gets here, you're better off in the 2-hour span hopping on a bus, go up to LAX. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how that all played out. I'm not 100% sure how it did.
Yeah.
This United flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38, 787-10 Dreamliner.
2090, wind 2307 on our dock, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. On our dock, cleared 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
This is Alaska Airlines 1305 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800. So do you have your flights booked for JFK?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah. I do, yeah.
Cool. Is it, I'm assuming, are you in Mint or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Rudy, you know. I have the JetBlue card now. I had a lot of points. I have Mosaic 1 status. I played everything out. I could have for a lot cheaper, I could have just got seats in economy or their bigger economy seat, and I could have got 2 free bags, could have got all the alcohol that I wanted, no food. Well, you got the snacks there. But I used my points for one of the mints. So all I had to do was pay for the second mint. And the reason why I did that, I said, Charlie, he's coming with me. And the reason why he's coming with me is all this equipment, it's a pain in the butt. Let me just, I'm sure you've heard me say that many, many times. It's a pain to take all this equipment for the live streams with one person. I used to do it in the past. I was nuts to do it by myself. Now, Rudy would be with me during the summertime. And now that we have Charlie on staff, I'm just utilizing Charlie to help me with that. I think the days of me trying to do it by myself are long gone. It's just not going to happen. So I need Charlie, and the case that is extremely heavy, and that has the Nighthawk lens and the Nighthawk body, that is extremely heavy. Let alone it's heavy to try to put that in the overhead bin. It's still a challenge for me, and so I need Charlie to basically put in the overhead. He told me, he said, really, Kevin, it's not a big deal. You can put me in economy in the back of the plane. It's not a big deal. Really, honestly, it's not a big deal. I'll go sit in the back of the plane. I said, Charlie, there's no way I'm going to do that to you. I'd feel horrible if I'm sitting in the front of the plane enjoying myself in mint, and he's sitting there in the back in economy.
It's like that episode of The Office where Michael's sitting up in the front and he tries to brag about his food, and then they're like, we don't serve meals on flights in less than 2 hours. But I mean, it's a long flight, so I mean, I get it. You should be able to sit up in the front.
I've talked about this many, many times. It's also, we carry a lot of luggage, and with Mint it comes with 2 free bags. Now, I would have had to pay for 2 extra bags if Charlie was sitting in the back in the economy. I would have had to pay because he would have checked in 2 bags from, if would have been our equipment. That's $500 round trip. So that adds up. And so you have to all play it out and run by the numbers. Of course, I use some of my points that I've been trying to do with the credit card. So it wasn't bad, but it wasn't cheap, so to speak. But I mean,
I wouldn't expect for you not to take Mint to JFK. I mean, that's kind of expected. So.
I'm okay with not taking Mint, but I don't know. I
enjoy it.
I'll tell you this: if JetBlue, I can't remember, is it Comfort? Not Comfort Plus. That's Delta, but they're the one scale higher of economy. You know what I'm talking about? If those seats were 2 and 2 instead of 3 and 3, I probably would have taken the 2 and 2. I just don't like that extra third seat for a 5.5-hour flight. Yeah. Because I want the window. Charlie'd be like, well, I want the aisle. And I'm thinking, am I going to have some person sitting between us for 5.5 hours?
That's fun. You get to meet someone.
No. So I'd rather just have the Mint, close the door, and say, see you in New York.
That's what he did to me.
Yes, we've done that many times.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you got the flight. You got your Mint.
The Mint's sweet.
Yeah, that's sweet.
The Neo.
You got your
Neo,
sweet.
yeah.
That's pretty sweet. I still have Mosaic status for I don't know what.
Oh, that's right. You got Mosaic.
For what? I don't know.
So we need to get Charlie to get Mosaic, because if he gets Mosaic, then that eliminates 4 bag fees right there. Just on a normal flight.
I see another credit card application coming soon.
Charlie, you're getting the JetBlue credit card.
There you go. I'll just keep my Sky Miles with Delta.
Yes. When I flew on that Southwest 737 MAX 8 with the new updated cabin, I was miserable for 2.5 hours, Rudy.
Uh-oh.
It was miserable.
Yeah, no fun.
30.50 on that Docker, only 25 right from takeoff. That's 28 on that Docker, takeoff. 345.6 contact, okay, I'll say we're going on all day.
This is Spirit Airlines 2526 taking off to Louisville on the A320neo.
Now the flight back on that 737 MAX 8, which was the older cabin interior, it was fine. I could have, and I did fly that for 3 hours. It was totally fine. Of course, there was an open seat next to us. I had the window, Charlie had the aisle, and there was no one in the middle. But I felt really comfortable. I think I slept for maybe half an hour, and I was totally fine on that.
Yeah. By the way, that's 757 coming in from Minneapolis, flight 2119. That takeoff is American Airlines 2850 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo.
So it looks like the China Eastern 777s will be heading up to the north side with that tail pointed to us here on the south. So that's the question going to Dallas. So do we fly American and do we fly Delta? For a 2.5 hour flight, I really don't think it's worth first class or business. It's basically just a bigger seat. It's kind of like what we did with Delta heading up to Seattle and Anchorage. The seat's a little bit bigger. Yeah, you don't have like a third seat, but it's not like you're getting the mid suite on JetBlue. And it's a 2.5 hour flight. Is it really worth it? No.
I mean, you know,
especially if you get us into the Delta cafe, the lounge beforehand, then there's no need for that. We'll just cram ourselves in economy.
Their cabins, I like. I mean, yeah, it's an A319, but you don't really feel it. I mean, it's.
I don't know. I feel crammed in a Delta flight no matter what. The flight to Honolulu on that 767 wasn't too bad because you and I sat next to each other and it was 232. It's Fiji Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. Crossing over at 25 right.
Now you got me all curious.
What's that?
Flights.
Well, now there's only so many Delta flights in the DFW. That's the other thing. There's more options with American. It just plains crazy. It says, give it American Airlines a try. Well, I have flown American the last 2 times we went to Dallas. Not this past time, but the other 2 times we went for live streaming. I did. Remember, Rudy, the first time you and I we flew together was on that 777 at 200 with American.
Right, yeah.
That wasn't too bad. That was actually, I think, a business class seat. Or the Comfort Plus, whatever the Comfort. John Zeller back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Says the Delta 767-400s to JFK have 2-wide seats by the window. Yeah, all the 767s had that 2-3-2.
So there's a flight that leaves at 8:40 a.m.
Okay.
And the seats look good.
Okay. Okay.
Honestly, like, we could be back here and I wouldn't care.
You know why he's not going to care? Because he's taking me to the Delta lounge first, that's why.
Then on the way back... taking off to Seattle on the E175.
On the way back.
There's 4:05 p.m. So we get back at 5:31 p.m.
Assuming nonstop.
Yeah.
Wait, there's flights that go through Atlanta? I don't know, with all that equipment. Going out of your way to Atlanta, that just seems crazy.
This is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the MAX 8.
Here's my one thing about Delta to DFW. They're flying on an A319. Those are older aircraft. Those were originally delivered to Northwest back in the day. Now, they don't have a lot of flights in and out of there. They don't have a lot of flights in and out of there. So what if one of these planes breaks down? Then what do we do? Then we're going to have to be rerouted through Atlanta. That's going to be a really long day. So that's my fear with American. At least that's their major hub. They can find another plane.
Yeah. This is United Airlines 1950 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
I don't know. What would you guys do? Would you do American or would you do Delta? Knowing that you had access to the Delta Club. Is there a Delta Club in Dallas?
I believe there is. Then have to like look. Pretty sure I get backs, but I can't remember how many.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 324 heading to JFK. It's a 7-year-old A321. Everyone in the chat. Delta, American. It's 50-50.
Yeah, see? 2 bags each.
2 bags each? Really?
Yeah.
All right, Delta it is.
That is JetBlue 324 taking off to JFK on the A321.
You're going to want the window both times, aren't you?
I don't have to have it. I'll actually give it up for you.
All the time you'll give it up? Really? You're going to sit in the middle?
Now, here's the other thing.
What?
Is with my status, I'm gonna put in for free upgrades. So we could end up towards the front of the plane.
Okay.
I mean, it's always
All right. Did you book it?
No.
Oh. Do you need my credit card? Oh, no, you're going to put it on your credit card.
I don't want to do it right now.
Oh, well, how's the seats? Are we going to miss out on something?
Okay, well, I'll let you say that.
We're going to fly Delta to DFW.
If you want me to book it, I can.
No, we'll do it soon.
Because I think I have your companion. Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond, Virginia on the A220-300. Yeah, because I'm going to need your TSA number.
Oh, yes.
It didn't save.
All that jazz.
Hello. Where are you? Oh, is that him? Oh, that's him. I'll be right back.
a lot of flights heading in, especially from Europe coming up.
Oh my gosh, she's been trying to. Whoops.
Including Lufthansa Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, now just 11 minutes out, running about 10 minutes early. 747-8 Intercontinental.
2639 on the hot S25 left. 2679 heavy hotel number 2, 240 on 7, number 25.
ANA heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing it back. Next heavy arrival here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2679, committed from Newark to 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have a special livery, United Dreamliner, now pushing it back. Glad to see this taking off here today. This is the future of SAF livery heading to Shanghai, Flight 198 on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
By the way, this is cold brew. It's not iced
Yes.
coffee.
It's good.
76506, on Doctor, 240 on 7, number 25.
Flight time from Newark is 5 hours and 2 minutes.
LA, morning, 4 miles and 7 8 22, and 240
You guys in the mood for a little more pop quiz?
I think it's a good time.
Pop quiz? Rita's shaking her head. Yes, pop quiz. All
Yeah.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you think you know the answer to this question, let us know in the chats. This hour's pop quiz question is, what airline had men-only flights in the 1950s and 1960s with steak dinners, cigars, and whiskey? What airline had men-only flights in the 1950s and the 60s with steak dinners, cigars, and the whiskey? That would be United Airlines.
Wow. Yeah, that wouldn't work today. I think Warren G got it first.
I'll be honest with you guys, now Charlie came up with that question, I almost didn't use it because I thought it would be too easy. I thought a lot of people already knew that answer. Maybe not. Maybe because there was something that popped up in my feed on Facebook a couple weeks ago that were showing photos of these men-only flights, and I thought, oh, this is well known. There's been many stories about it. Interesting. When the more you know.
I think a lot of viewers were stumped with that question.
Interesting. Here, I thought that might have been the easiest question that we've asked so far. Looks like ANA is going to stay here on the south side as we wait for that special United Dreamliner now rolling down that taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Have you seen this page where they take airplanes and like this doesn't exist?
Oh, yeah. That looks good. Looking at a Delta L1011 in 100 years livery.
Quite interesting. I think they've done pictures of like a Spirit A380. Like
Well,
that would
doesn't look good.
never happen. Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival on the north side. Who do we have in the chat? Alexander Aguilar, good to see ya. NJ, R. Lerner. We have our mods, Allison N. Gerard, hello. Jackie Culver, how are you doing? Super 80 Adrian, hello. Christopher Cotton, Alpha Echo. And Matthew Buenaman, good to see ya. Northwest Airlines History Center, how's it going? Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300. We have the China Eastern Airlines 777 now rolling on 24 left. It's 777 headed out to Shanghai, flight 586, Saichen.
Tower Skyway 3771 on approach runway 2425. So, pretty simple. Number 3,
We got that special United Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Matt Coffrin with the super chat. Good to see you, Matt. Say Kevin Rudy, feels like I was only just there, but the weather looks different. It was great to meet you both last week and see your local airport. Really enjoyed my time there. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Matt stopped by and said hello on that Tuesday show there at the parking garage.
Yeah,
good to see you,
saw
Matt.
that.
Finally,
Yeah.
Mr. Sid Squad there from Australia.
Yeah, we were able to hang out for a little bit, and he does send over some Tim Tams for you, and he brought some licorice. It's like licorice that's covered in chocolate. It's really, really good. Yeah, good stuff. So, and hello to Alessio and Sabrina. Hope you're all doing well. It feels like it was just yesterday. Time is flying.
It is. Speaking of flying, this Dreamliner will be heading to Shanghai.
Lufthansa Queen.
She's just touching down. Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt, touching down. They're on the door, 724 right.
This is Yankee Oscar.
Speaking of Oscar, have you watched the new The Paper, which is a new version of The Office?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
But I haven't seen it. I've heard of it.
You haven't seen it?
No, I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either. But apparently, it's been so successful on the Peacock Network, they're actually going to move it over to NBC network
Oh.
this fall, I
Okay.
guess. That's what I'm hearing, but I haven't actually seen it. But Oscar from The Office is in the new series. Oscar.
Yeah, I've seen like commercials about it, but I haven't. I have Peacock. I mean, how would you? I have to figure out how to watch that.
They want you to pay for it. That's what they want.
So our friends are making their way to LAX, and I'm hearing that it's raining. I don't know if it's just down that way or
South of us?
east of us,
East?
southeast.
Like how bad rain?
I don't know, I'm trying to find out. So I'm like panicking.
I'm not prepared for rain today. No one said anything about rain. Rita, is it gonna rain? Rita says 17% chance.
Yeah, what do I know?
I looked at that weather forecast today. I don't know how many times in the last couple of days. It never said anything about rain.
No. I saw something in the forecast for Tuesday, which got me a little concerned, but then that went away.
So this past week, some country adding the 737-900ER to their fleet.
Oh.
So 3741 taxi via Hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima short runway 25 right. Sky was 3771. On the full class heading, on as Docker, wind 240 and 6, runway 25
Coming up
right.
to the 1 o'clock hour.
Time is zipping by.
We do have a second live drawing. Here's your chance to win. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 hoodie.
Oh, yeah.
Hoodie only comes in black. Check out at shopavl.com. This hoodie could be yours a bit later.
Yeah, and this year Halloween is on a Friday, so might be more people.
Yes, I'm looking forward
Not
to
a school
Halloween.
night.
I was watching last year's Halloween broadcast. That was a good broadcast. We had a lot of fun. Even though it was cold out.
Yeah, and I was running the camera.
I like Nancy posted her with the
I
Halloween.
love it. That looks good.
Look. Nancy, well, maybe I should ask. Can I show you on the broadcast?
She's like, no.
Maybe I should ask first. Nancy, let us know if it's okay for me to show your photo that you posted on Instagram. All right, ANA rolling down to 25 right.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We have the Austrian 777 next arrival on 24 left. It's Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, Austria. Flight time is 11 hours and 32 minutes. Yeah, this is Matt's second time in LA, and I had to ask, how did you deal with the time change? It's always like the first thing I think about when we have international visitors. Like, I always remember when I went to Vienna, I really struggled more when I got there. It took me like 3 days to like zap into their time zone. Not so much when I got back. When I got back, I think it took me like a day, maybe two. But yeah, he struggled. It was rough.
Matt just told me that we drive crazy here in the U.S.
I heard that. It's too bad I didn't have enough time to like have him ride in my car and show him how it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have given you a ride in the Toyota, Matt.
But Matt, if you're still listening, of the two of us, who do you think drives more crazy?
Drives more crazy, as in a better driver than the other?
No, like you kind of fear for your life a little bit.
You better not say it's me.
No, it's me.
It is you. I
I'll
was
own
going
up
to say
to
it's
it.
you.
It's me.
It's not me.
If you had to pick someone to drive you to the market, and you could only pick Kevin or me, you should definitely pick Kevin.
Yes. I've been told, Matt, that I'm a really extremely good driver. I've been told that by many people.
I'm a defensive driver. Like, I always look out for dangers. But, yeah. Enough said. Mwah.
I was going to say something, but I think I'll just zip it. Zip it. Zip it good.
Probably the same thing I was going to say, and I'm like, I probably should.
No, I was going to say you're kind of a distracted driver.
Oh, distracted. I am. Yeah. It's my ADHD. Like, I'm just. What's going on? Ding. Oh. This is Spirit Airlines 416 taking off to Indianapolis on the A320.
I got Philippine heading here to the south side. As Lufthansa will be making that left-hand turn onto Lima, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
No, but I've seen videos of people who drive in like different countries, and I don't know if these videos are real. I mean, it was before the time of AI, so they have to be real, but it's just like, how? Like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like there's like, it seems like there's no rules on the road. And
Oh, no,
cars,
that's real. It's real.
And I want to say it's like India, where it's just...
That's what it was in Bolivia. There were no rules in Bolivia. Just go through the whatever you want to do.
Yeah, stop if you feel like it. And...
Watch out for the cow along the way.
Yeah, you gotta stop for the cow.
No, that's all real. It's in some countries. There are no rules.
Gabriel Iglesias makes a joke about that because he talked about his time in India, and yeah, like huge respect for cows. If there's a cow crossing, you stop. There's a person crossing, they better get out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, I would probably get in an accident.
All right, the Wayne making that final turn, heading into, looks like it might be could it be the very last corner gate? Could be. Looks like it. Oh, the sun came back out again.
We have sun.
All right, so it looks like they put the Queen right there on the corner of Tom Bradley. So
All right.
we'll be staring at the Queen all afternoon.
Way to go, Oscar. And we have Ita now touching down here on the south side.
Austrian coming here to the south side. British Airways, which you're going to see here in a second, just arrived here on the south side. Lots of action all of a sudden. This will take you into the new hour. Just after 1 p.m. here now, sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on September 21st, 2025. And we're your plane jockeys here at an Imperial. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all having a great Sunday. Thanks for staying with us here. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. So much more coming up. Now, here is a question for a lot of you guys. We're kind of in the theme of Halloween, as this is the last day of summer as we take you into autumn tomorrow. Question is, did we roll the old classic Halloween video? You know, the Cool Ranch Doritos. I don't know. That's a question. What do you think, Rudy?
I'm like split.
It's too early.
I would say roll it, but I don't know. Some people might not be ready for that.
Not ready for it yet? Not in the Halloween spirit just yet?
I already have fall decor up in my place. Doormat came out. The wreath is on the door.
The wreath.
You know, leaves. Yeah. But the Halloween decor is still in the box. I'm waiting a little bit more for that. I think October is going to be when it comes out.
October? I don't know. I feel like the way this year is going so fast, like you might as well start celebrating now because it's going to be Halloween before you know it.
She's defrosting.
All right, so Philippines heading back to Manila. We'll be heading here for Southside at takeoff.
Jane says yes.
Well, if Jane says yes, then we'll play it. Ita heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Should I tell the story of how this story came to be?
The story of how the story came to be? What was the story of how the story came to be?
You were testing out the music. Like you wanted to test out what it would sound like if you were to tell a story, and you kind of just made it up.
I made it up and recorded it.
This is United Airlines Flight 311 taking off to Denver on the MAX 9. My first initial reaction was, Kevin's lost his mind. He's having way too much fun with this. I never thought that the story would stick.
I know.
Even 3-4 years later.
Can you believe that? Yes. So here I am sitting at the table. I've got the audio board. I'm playing out some music, playing out some effects on the audio board. And I'm listening to how the music kind of does its thing, up, down, everywhere. And I'm thinking, I'm just making up a story as I'm listening to this music. And I decided to hit the record button in the audio board. So there was a recorded version of what I was doing. And I just went with it. I mean, I'm telling you, there was no script. There was nothing. Whatever came to my mind is what popped in. So the whole Slurpee thing, pop, in my mind.
Yeah.
I was feeling good that day. I wasn't on, I should rephrase that. I wasn't on anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was like, he's lost it. American Airlines 591 taking off to Washington, Reagan National on the A321neo.
No, what I meant to say is I just, sometimes you get that creative, what do they call that? The block, where you can't think of anything.
Writer's block.
Writer's block. And then some days it just comes to you. And
it's called flow.
Yes, it was just flowing out very well that day. And if I tried to do it again, if I tried to do it tomorrow, Rudy, it wouldn't work.
No. Even if you recited it word for word, you were in the moment. And I'm like, okay.
All right, well, with that being said, we might as well play it. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Rudy? Remember that one night at Walmart's? We were in search of those Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, what a scary night that was. We walked into the Walmart's, went directly into the aisle. What did we see? We saw nothing on those shelves. What was happening? Could not believe it. The worst night of our lives. What were we to do? We needed Cool Ranch Doritos to bring to the Halloween party. And nothing. Not one bag of Cool Ranch Doritos on the shelf. I looked at Rudy. I said, Rudy, what are we gonna do? Oh, the madness. I felt like this was the worst dream ever. Rudy looked at me and said, well, we can go to 7-Eleven. They have plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos. I said, wow, Rudy, you're right. So we left the Walmart empty-handed and continued on to 7-Eleven. Plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos were at hand, including Slurpees. We continued on to the Halloween party. That was a scary night. Late nights at the Walmart. Oh, I never, ever want to repeat a night like that ever again. If it wasn't for Rudy, I wouldn't have made it. No. And those Cool Ranch Doritos, oh, they were so good. Ah. Such a scary night.
Oh, what a scary night it was. Oh, boy. Spooky. So there you go. There's backstory to that. Well, you know, I always think about that. We only play that around this time of the year, and there's a lot of people that are new to the channel probably never seen that before. I saw a lot of you guys.
Yeah, that's true.
In the chat saying, "Well, this is a really cool cartoon. It's a classic." That is, I think, 3 years old now.
Yeah.
A lot of people said, "When are you going to do another one?" No need. That's classic enough.
Yeah.
Air New Zealand 777 at 300ER, touching down here on the south side.
This is Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. This is American Airlines 1221 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
In that 3 years since we came out with that, you guys continue to deliver Cool Ranch Doritos.
Now the story came out, I think it was just the audio, right? And then eventually we did the animation.
Eventually, yeah. Well, really, there's another part of that story. So that was kind of a test of a story that I was going to put on the show live. And Rudy knew of this Cool Ranch Slurpee story. He didn't know when I was going to bring it up. And there was a part of that show where... There was a part of that show where it just really slowed down, and I thought, well, here's my chance. I'm gonna bring it up. And so that music played, and I was trying to do word for word what that video was, and it didn't go off very well.
The original was a little bit It was better.
I was like, Rudy, you remember that one time? Rudy's like, what time?
Which one?
What? Oh boy, where is he going with this?
Yeah, I remember that. Good times. This is Breeze Airways Flight 709 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A220-300.
Did Nanny Needles ever say it was okay? Nancy? Paige and Nancy, did you say it was okay for me to show everyone your photo? She's wearing the Halloween 2025 hoodie. Network with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Right up next, Philippine Airlines 777-300ER heading Manila, flight 113.
She hasn't been in the chat.
She hasn't. All right.
No. This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay. We have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter taxiing to the runway for takeoff to Seoul.
Yes, we got Korean Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super will be heading up to the north side here shortly. Is Air New Zealand, the 777 now crossing over 25 right.
How cool would it be if the A380 and the 777 freighter do a parallel takeoff?
That would be pretty cool.
Although, that 777 has a head start, so I don't know. Trying to find the right time to buy a pumpkin. Like, is it too early? They're already out for sale.
No, go get one. It's never too early.
I don't think I got one last year, but I was thinking about it.
Hold on a second, Rita. I can't hear you. I do have Virgin Flight 7 coming from London Heathrow, the A350-1000, running about 15 minutes behind, still 22 minutes away. What'd you say, Rita? Oh, that's right. Rita says go buy it, but don't cut it open until 2 weeks before Halloween. 2 weeks?
Yeah. Target has them for like $6. I saw somewhere selling them for like $14 and they were flipping out on the price. That's a lot for a pumpkin.
$14 for a pumpkin? What
Yeah.
size? Just regular?
You know, I didn't even see them at Costco yesterday, now that I think about it. Because the Costco ones are like, I don't know where they get them from. They're big. They looked regular size though. Aldi has them too. I'm sure all the grocery stores do.
And a legend Jane back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. That's a total of 70 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Jane's going to come out to the TWA hotel. We're going to have to get another photo, Jane, and then we're going to have to Photoshop Rudy back into the photo.
I was going to say, a photo without me? Okay.
Well, we'll take you from this photo, and we'll just add you. We'll copy and paste you. How about that? Does that sound good?
Or just don't take a picture.
Don't take a photo.
We already took one.
Photos are a must, right, Shane?
I want to go back. This is fun.
Yeah. October, I'm telling you. The first year I went there, I thought it was the first week in October. Actually, it's the same week.
Really?
The weather was perfect. Was it 2 years ago? 3 years ago when I went for that first time? That's the time that we had Kennedy Steve come out. And
oh, yes, I remember that.
I was thinking if we should try to get Kennedy Steve to come back out. Would you guys want to have another interview with Kennedy Steve? I can't guarantee he'd come back out, but I could reach back out to him and be like, hey, Steve, you want to come back out? Hang out with us? Give us some more stories?
Yeah, I'd be all for that.
Allison's like, yes. Allison will come with a list of questions. Of course, if you haven't heard, we are taking the show back to JFK. October 14th through the 16th. That is a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday live streams from the TWA Hotel. Again, October 14th through the 16th, back there in New York. New York.
Start spreading the news.
Yeah, start spreading the news.
Just like the song.
All right. Sounds like you guys. I'll try to contact Kennedy Steve and be like, hey, you know, Steve, it's been a few years. We now have headsets.
Yeah, that's how far we've come.
Yes, we now have headsets. Come back out and talk to us again. He might. I don't know.
American 355, we're final 55.
There we go. Nancy says you're good to go.
Oh, I am? Okay. All right. Our friend Nanny Needles, Nancy, she has posted a photo on her Instagram of her wearing do you see it? She's wearing the Halloween 2025 hoodie.
Looking good, Nancy. Yeah.
Oh, you hit there's selfie number 2. I didn't see that one. Look at that. Excellent. How's it fit? Nice and comfy, I'm sure. All right, Nancy.
Yeah, it's a good fit.
Thank you.
It's a good hoodie. Sweatshirt?
Yes.
There we go. Look at that 777 freighter lining up on 25 left. So much for the parallel takeoff, but we'll take it.
Oh, we got, what's her name?
What?
Tiana.
Oh.
Tiana.
Tiana.
Heading down for a south side to take off.
Nice. I really like that ride. Need to get on it.
Better than Splash Mountain?
Yes.
Really?
I do. Now, there was a lot of uproar about that, but I like it. It's so much more, like, happier.
Happier?
There's that part from Splash Mountain where you go up the last hill and they're like, why aren't you smiling? It's so creepy.
Oh, with the bunnies?
Yeah.
And the rabbits? Yeah.
And now it's like, well, I don't want to give it away, but it's so much more fun. That is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
All right, so Korean Air Flight 18 heading to Seoul, and the A380 Super heading up should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Quiet.
What?
It's quiet.
The airport?
Just, yeah. Everything.
It is. You know, I hate to say this. I really do hate to say this because I really didn't want to say this. But
Well, I'm going to say it. Last weekend was not as busy as I had hoped, and this weekend, not much better.
LAX is, first of all, it never recovered from the traffic prior to the pandemic. And I don't know what their numbers are recently, but they're definitely down. Definitely way down. Obviously, now we're losing Allegiant. Not that that's a big deal here, but traffic is way down here at LAX. So,
And I have another thought about that.
yeah.
It's kind of an interesting angle on this takeoff. American Airlines 2746 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the 737-800. I've been seeing posts from social media, other surrounding airports, like kind of bragging about, hey, like, come to our airport. It's less crowded. It's
Especially Ontario, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if people are just trying to avoid the craziness of LAX, like getting into the airport and getting out, and they're just going to other airports in the area. I don't know if that's part of it, but it just seems like that's kind of a trend. Like, people are flying out of Ontario instead of LAX.
But are they?
I don't know. It's a good question. Should be like some sort of a poll.
I'm not 100% certain it really has to do with LAX. I think it has to do with demand with the airlines. And maybe demand into LA is not what it was in years prior. You know, tourism might be down.
Could be, yeah.
So, again, this is kind of this time of the year is kind of a weird, awkward time of the year because we've just got done with summer travel and we're right in between the travel coming up for the holidays. So it's kind of like a low in the year right now, and this happens right after the holidays too. January, February, March are kind of in that same kind of slow period before you get back in the spring break. So this is technically a slow time of the year at any airport because people just aren't traveling because now summer's officially done and now everyone's gearing up for the holiday season ahead.
I'm just catching up with the chat here. I don't think it's a boycott of flying into the U.S. No, that's not it. Because domestic travel should definitely still be up.
Special livery on this Alaska.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800 Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery. Caught that one in Palm Springs over the summer. The A380 now rolling. It's Korean Air Flight 18 off to Seoul.
Margie brings up an interesting thing. She says tickets are expensive. I mean, that's the thing. It's like tickets are just as expensive now with travel demand down. You'd think the tickets would be a little bit cheaper, right?
That makes sense to me. But yeah, I agree. Prices are through the roof. This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-800.
Of course, there was an article that came out this past week about United Airlines. You know, they have a hub here at LAX, and in the next couple of years, we're going to have the Summer Olympics here in 2028, which is a big deal for the city. Scott Kirby, CEO for United, came out this past week and said, it's actually going to hurt us. It's going to hurt us during that summer because it's going to scare away basically the domestic travelers away from LAX.
Someone said San Diego seems busier.
Only because it has one runway.
You got to remember, there's only one runway. We have 4 here. This is American Airlines 1994 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800. Could you imagine if LAX is one runway? It would be just nonstop.
It would be amazing.
Yeah.
And can you imagine if we had a runway visitor park right next to the one runway?
Oh, yeah. But that makes sense. I mean, it has kind of the appearance of being busier there in San Diego, but they only have one runway.
Right.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER. And that's Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, the next arrival on 24 right.
So, the Broncos are in town, right? This is the Broncos? Denver Broncos?
This is American Airlines 2311 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
So the game should have already... Who was playing the Chargers or the Rams? Oh, so the Rams are at Eagles and they lost. Okay, so that was the Chargers then. So that game just started. All right, so that was an afternoon game. I was thinking if the Chargers was a morning 10 a.m. game, then that 747-400, the passenger plane, might be leaving here in the next couple hours, but that is not going to be the case. It's an afternoon game. Forget it. Forget I even mentioned it.
Done.
4133 check to hold the position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, going left turn Charlie, ground point up 5. Cross 25 right, left turn Charlie, ground point. Contact point.
This is United Express 4756 taking off to Arcata on the E175. Next we have the American 777. Next takeoff to London Heathrow.
136 of you on a Docker, 25 right, for the takeoff. Docker, 25 right, for the takeoff, and 137.
China Airlines Flight 6, giving it from Taipei, the A350-900, next arrival there on the north side. So, China Airlines is going to be launching flights to Phoenix starting in December.
Oh, yeah.
Originally, it was nonstop from Taipei to Phoenix, and then it was going to come here to LAX and continue on to Taipei. Now they say that it's going to be nonstop both ways.
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours and 10 minutes. This is American Airlines 136 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Turkish heading back to Istanbul, flight 180 and the 777 now pushing back. Didn't I see you go through the bag full of chips goodies?
Yeah, I picked out
Oh, they're
some,
there. Okay.
some stuff that I thought maybe you'd want to partake in.
Nutty Bites, those are always good.
Yeah, and I picked the fallish flavors.
Butter, toffee, pecan.
And salted caramel cashew almond.
Ah, with some Nutty Bites. Oh my gosh, there are ants all over that chicken. Those poor ants probably thinking they're going to get real chicken. It's a rubber chicken.
Well,
All right. Can I borrow some of your pumpkin apple spice and everything nice?
and I also bought some soap. It smells like, it's like pumpkin, cinnamon spice or something, and it smells really good. I had a coupon I had to use.
24315 on a Docker, only 25 right, for the takeoff. Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, flight 4316. Up there, 557, contact point.
This is Avianca 557 taking off to Guatemala City on the A320neo. This is Frontier 4316 taking off to Atlanta on the A321 Neo Klondike, the Polar Bear.
Runway 25 left, clear to land for 5222 tower, only 25 right, line up tailway. Runway 25 right, line up 5222.
We have a United Dreamliner taxiing to the runway for takeoff to Newark. It's flight 2361. Emirates A380 now flying the downwind leg.
Oh, there it is.
It's flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 15 hours, 13 minutes. Fast flight today.
Turkish should be heading up there to the north side. WOHB 1390 Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Good to see us. As if airplanes want to draw an audience, there's always cartoons.
We have them both.
Yeah, we got it all right here.
Cartoons, chickens,
Giveaways,
ants,
pop quiz, chickens hanging from a tree.
nutty bites, nutty plane jockeys.
Blue 224 on a Docker on 25 right, for takeoff. On a Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Jimbo 224. We have the 2361 heavy LA tower on 25 right, line up the way. Livery, 25 right,
This is United Airlines 2458 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Dude, China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 and committed from Shanghai, a 777 freighter, just 6 minutes out. Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 224 heading to JFK, A321 Neo.
Compliments to the chef.
Yes. As long as it's not that salad. Salad that I had last time on the JetBlue Mint. Gotta go.
Green smoothie.
Hotel Juliet, short runway 25 right, Spirit Max 220.
Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back.
Good afternoon, 174, Detroit, 259.
Element Boy Force is Kevin last night at a wedding. I ran into some pilots who fly out of LAX. I brought up AVL and they said that they all watch AVL. Excellent.
Nice.
Direct 1526, Juliet, cross 25 right, turn left Charlie, ground flight 75, left on Charlie.
United Airlines 2361 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I gotta tell you, Rudy, on Friday night, because we had Nighthawk, took out the old Nighthawk camera, that beast. I used it, what, for 5 hours? I forgot what a beast that camera is. That thing will give you carpal tunnel syndrome.
Yeah. I remember when I first started, running the camera a year ago, that was my first thought. Like, how does Kevin, like, it's painful after.
It is, yes.
Because, those cameras are meant for, like, a quick still photo.
Right.
Like, you go, like, adjust the zoom, and then you're done, take a break. But when you're, like, constantly zooming in, zooming out, and running the camera, it's
a lot.
It is a lot.
It is a lot. And, of course, we got to use that for Nighthawk, for nighttime action. The camera that I'm using today is just not good for nighttime. It's great for daytime.
But pretty soon, it's going to get dark earlier.
I had heard that the replacement for the A74 was coming out soon.
Nope. This is Delta Airlines 939 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
I'll be honest with you, Rudy. Can I be honest with you, Rudy?
Yeah.
I feel like the A73 has a better picture than the A74.
Okay.
I have never been thrilled with the A74's picture. It's okay, but it's not as crisp as I would ever want it. And of course, you can go in the menu and change it up, which I have. But I've never really gotten that to look the way I want it to.
What's the other one, the R? Have you tried the R?
No, I've been waiting for the replacement for the A74. We'll see what happens.
This is Volati 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320 Neo.
People at home are like, Kevin, you go through cameras like water. You're always changing up the camera. Every time we tune in, Kevin's got a new camera. Oh, he's testing this out. Or he's not happy with this, so we got a different camera.
Well, it's kind of like buying a car, right? You have it for a couple years.
No, I like my new car. I'm fine with my car.
After some time, you're like, all right, time for a new car. It's kind of like the same thing.
Something else comes out, and you're just like, oh, I got to have that. Yeah. But
This is 2 years ago when we went through that whole thing where you're like, I'm trying different cameras.
No, that was like 3 years ago.
3 years ago, yeah. Feels like it was yesterday. And then I think in the end, it was like, let's just go back to square one.
Go back to what we had. They've got, honestly, the A74 has been out, for almost 3 years? And I just feel like the next version is going to be even better at night. It just has to be, right? Or is it as good as it ever is going to be?
I think it also depends on your lens. I gotta tell you, the lens that I'm borrowing now, crisp.
Oh yeah.
With a low f-stop number, I mean, you're gonna get crisp even at night. This is Volati 1714 coming in from Guadalajara on the A321.
Emirates heading up there to the north side. Just had that Cargo King 777 touching down here on the south.
3117 Tower, 25 right, line up downward.
I think this is going long.
Okay, 221.
Yeah, I think so.
Heavy, Hotel 9, Lima, cross, 25 right, ground 47.
Oh, it's going up there to the northeast corner.
Hotel 9, Lima, close runway 25 right, control jet, control speed 221.
All right, so it's going to head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Emirates up next for arrival on the north side. Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris, and then A350 also heading up to the north side.
Bravo, fully established. I'm going 71 Bravo, heavy LA Tower, wind 2504, 25 left, the line. Airline 25 left, 1 Bravo.
Francis Waits, 51 Airline and Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Sue with the $2 super chat. Hello, Sue. Good to see you. This is Kevin. Nighthawk Friday was wonderful. There was some beautiful sights. Did you happen to tune in on Friday?
I was popping in and out. I was having a Friday night to myself at Disneyland.
Oh.
I literally went for dinner. I felt so wasteful. I was telling Rita that I went for dinner. I was at the dinner table for like a solid 2 hours, just kind of chilling. I had some issues with my food. I had to send it back because it came and it was cold. It's like, sorry, but can I have you? And I said, can you reheat it? I didn't want to say, give me another one, but this is Turkish Airlines 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER. So it just kind of extended my time at the table. And then by the time dinner was done, I had prime ribs, so I was exhausted. Like, when you have a big meal, you just get so tired. And I wanted to roam around the park. It was in California Adventure, but the lines were long. The lines were long to get into Disneyland, and so I tried to get on the monorail to like hop into Disneyland. But by the time I got there was a sign that said the monorail was shut down for the night.
Oh.
So at that point, I'm like, I'm just walking back to my car. Like, I'm done. So I got home early. But I was watching In and Out when I was at dinner. I know a lot of viewers were really excited to be able to see Nighthawk after we were supposed to provide that last weekend.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
Jonas is saying the rain is on its way. It's just near Long Beach. Is it really going to rain?
I don't know. Let's see. Radar? It's south of us.
Is it coming our way, though?
I don't think so.
The CRJ was heading to St. George, Utah. United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5117. It's 777 and 200 coming in from Newark.
Our next arrival is Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick.
Texas girl is saying, Kevin, when Terminal F opens at DFW, do you think more of the international flights will come in there? Well, that's the new terminal. Isn't Americans going to be taking the majority of that, right?
This is Air Canada 790 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
I don't know. That is a really good question about DFW. DFW is just huge, and I forgot how huge that whole airport is. You heard the dilemma of the rental car with the 1% oil in it. We were at Founders Plaza when I made that phone call. It was at 2% oil. 2% oil left in that car. By the time I got to the rental car facility at DFW from Founders Plaza, it went from 1% or 2% to 1%. That shows you how spread out that airport is. You forget how big it is. It shit goes on forever and ever and ever.
Massive. What's the saying? Everything in Texas.
We do have Air France heading back to Paris, A350-900. They're on the north side.
This is 4730, you can expect runway 25 for the Fox, that's the departure. 25 at Fox, you got that 473.
Norse will head over there to the west gates. You guys ready for another round of pop quiz?
Oh, we have a question, huh?
I do have a question. Maybe an answer. Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question. And this hour's pop quiz question is, what was the first U.S. carrier to offer a mobile boarding pass? Again, what was the first U.S. carrier to offer a mobile boarding pass? Mobile boarding pass. First carrier, mobile boarding pass. Continental Airlines.
Way off. I was thinking American.
I think I stumped everyone. Not one person has got it right in the chat.
Count? You're all wrong.
Here, I thought this was another question. I thought everyone was already going to know the answer to that.
Abby C. The first to answer correctly.
Austin's asking, when did AVL start doing pop quiz questions? We brought it back, about a month ago? This used to be something we used to have when we first started doing the broadcast.
2021? Yeah, way early on.
And
same music and everything.
It is. I like that. You never liked that music.
No.
I like it. It's perfect. V-Woods 747 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, V-Woods. Spencer back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Thank you, Rudy and Kevin, for the pictures. And keep up the hard work, Rudy. You're going to try to sneak out to New York City with Kevin. Please pet Toby for me. Thank you. No, he's not going anywhere.
No, I can't. The 16th, we have something going on. And the 17th is our first performance. And Harvest Festival. We're running a maze again.
What's the theme this year?
So we're adding a room. We've done Stranger Things for the last several years. And we have all the props for it, so we're going to keep that. We're doing a clown room, which I absolutely hate.
A what room?
A clown.
Oh, clown.
And then we're adding in like it's a sci-fi room, but there's like, it's like a combination of like a laboratory with like kind of an alien type of thing. They threw out a bunch of ideas. It's like, all right, sure, sounds good. And then there's a doll room. No, thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go in this year.
Speaking of sci-fi, can we talk?
Nope.
We gotta talk.
Okay.
We gotta talk. Have you seen on TikTok this guy? I think it's in Panama. A meteorite that crashed into his backyard.
Oh,
Have you
what?
seen this thing?
No.
No.
No. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. So the reason why we gotta talk, is this real or is it fake?
Well, if I didn't see it,
Rita, have you seen that? No one's seen this meteorite? It
fake.
literally crashed. It caught on fire in his backyard. It was a little, I'm telling you, it was like a little, it looked like a little potato, a meteorite. He put it into a jar and it started crack open and like things started growing out of it and moving.
Coneheads?
I'm serious. Has anybody seen this? And so anytime it would get light, it would grow bigger and bigger and bigger. So he said, all right, I can't put it under light because it's going to grow bigger. So he put it in like a safe deposit box and it grew bigger. Now it looks like an alien life form. And the last update from him, he said, guys, this is getting ridiculous. I think I got to get rid of it. And I'm thinking, how are you going to get rid of this? An alien crashed in your backyard. It's been growing in your safe deposit box. What you going to do with it?
Yeah.
Anybody else seen this?
E.T.'s not going to be very happy about this.
Am I? I can't be the only one that's seen this on TikTok. All right. I got to look it up.
I think you've been
I got to
duped.
show it to Rudy. It should pop up in my feed since we talked about it, right?
No, now it's going to hide from you.
Oh my gosh, you guys all think I'm making this up. I am not making this up.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Maybe we can borrow the specimen for our maze.
I thought this was like all the rage. Of course, now I can't find it.
It's probably a dream.
Here, Google meteorites Panama. Maybe that will, or even do it on TikTok. Panama meteorite. I promise you. Oh, in his last update, he said the thing was growing teeth and was breathing on its own like a human. Yeah, that might be the time you get rid of it. When it starts growing teeth. You guys all think it's fake? I don't know. I don't think it's fake. I think it's real. That's why I said, can we talk? Because no, I don't think it's AI. It's definitely not AI.
No, it's been debunked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
By who?
Experts and online sleuths quickly debunked the mystery, explaining that the so-called alien meteorite was actually a simple chemical reaction.
A chemical reaction?
The viral rock was made from, and I cannot pronounce this, polydimethylsiloxane, a common silicone polymer mixed with hexane. As the substance absorbed and released the solvent, it swelled, contracted, and snapped in ways that mimicked lifelike movements. This video captivated millions. The truth shows how ordinary materials can be manipulated to look otherworldly, worldly.
Now, hold on a second. Are we talking about the right one?
It's from one day ago.
Well, you haven't even seen the video of the real thing.
Is that?
Well, not a, yeah, so that's what the meteorite looked like. See, it started growing.
I don't believe it.
I believe it. And I want to make sure that if this guy says, all right, I got to get rid of it now, what are you going to do with it? And people said, burn it.
Someone's like, that's a spray painted potato. There is no way people were even seriously believing that in the first place.
I'll be honest with you.
I
I
don't
thought
believe it.
that looks like a potato, but then the potato started growing into a monster. Am I really that gullible to believe that?
Yeah.
Skyway 6471, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross by 25 right, contact ground 175 today. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground, tower 478.
So anywho, that's one of our maze rooms.
Well, now you have an idea.
Yeah.
Get some silver paint and paint some potatoes.
And pour some chemicals on it, and
Yeah.
it'll just go crazy.
Well, all right, that's been debunked. Well, here I thought it was real, and I thought aliens are about to attack. The thing's growing teeth.
Well, what is real is that it's the top of the hour.
It is the top of the hour. No doubt about it. Just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on September 21st, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Sit back, relax. We got another live drawing coming up, as well as some more action here at LAX.
Maybe some
I'm
more
a little devastated now,
spooky stories.
knowing that that meteorite is not real. I'm not that gullible of a person. I can't believe I fell into that trap.
I always have a skeptical kind of outlook on things.
Well,
like,
I do too, but it looked real. It was definitely not AI.
oh man. Well, welcome on in, everyone. We promise we're not crazy. You're watching Airline Videos Live.
You know what? You can't trust anything on social media anymore.
No.
Except
you
us,
can't.
of course. You can trust us.
Well,
Well, you can trust me. I don't know about Rudy.
not anymore. You've
Why?
been debunked.
I've been now officially debunked.
We have the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 freighter, the next arrival here on the south side. Very delayed. 4:15 a.m. arrival from Tokyo Narita. It is now 2:04 p.m.
Big Q heading up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Our next live drawing and coming up, your chance to win the official Halloween 2005 Airline Videos Live hoodie could be yours. Just have to be in the chats. We give you a code word to enter. Coming up.
How was your cold brew?
It was good.
Good coffee. That's all we'd be drinking right now.
Indeed, yes. KLM heading out of here on the north side.
KLM 602 off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Beep, 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 beep. Now we got the Queen
I think
touching
she's
down.
gonna go long.
You think?
I think so.
Where's she gonna park? That's the question.
The beach.
Heading to the beach. You think she's going along?
Now I
Might
don't
as
know.
well.
It's got that red stripe.
No need to slam on those brakes.
Could go either way. Tower?
Doors tower.
The Pontaga 10 heavy left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha 10.
Wow, okay.
Left
All right.
Alpha, 10 talking 1 over April code 130, heavy eagle.
Do you have a special livery now pushing it back? The LL Dreamliner, the retro livery.
Quarter 662 comes up short to 25 right, ready to go. Quarter 662, Sanderson, wait for 2 up north complex, only 2 right on the wing. On the wing, 2 right. LA, good afternoon, American 1188, coming on board G. American 1188, LA Sanderson, contact with Chip, through line heavy 747, the wind 220 at 7.
It's the 40th sticker in the back. 40th anniversary.
They all have that now. Since 1985. So we will have the retro Dreamliner. We'll be heading here for Southside at takeoff.
It's crazy to think that I'm halfway done with my 30s.
You're halfway done with your 30s, Rudy. What's that, Rita? Rita's almost done with her 60s.
Yeah. When's your birthday again? What's a big one? We just got a big one coming up. Next year.
Thankfully, I'm just starting my 50s. We'll take it nice and slow, this 50. Slow it down now. Slow it down now.
We'll bring all kinds of age experiences to AVL.
Yes.
If that makes any sense.
Delta 767 taking off there on the north side.
Delta Airlines 465 taking off to Honolulu on the 767-300ER. Should be arriving at 4:38 p.m. We have Porter now rolling 25 right.
Oh, Porter's here today?
Porter is here.
Did you hear Avalo put in the order for these E2s?
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting. They did give away tickets for Avello, now that I think about it, last weekend. Porter 662 taking off to Toronto. It's the E195 E2.
Yeah, so they're going to be the first U.S. carrier to fly the E2.
That's a good point, yeah.
Yeah.
Who flies to Fresno again from here? It's United, right?
The Fresno?
Yeah.
United Express, SkyWest.
Okay. Planning ahead. I might be going to Fresno at some point.
Fresno? For what?
If I'm not mistaken, that's where our music conference is.
Okay.
I got double check.
That was at Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming up from Paris, heading into the gates. That Dreamliner now turning on its taxi lights. We'll be heading here to the south side. Boop that snoot, that small little snoot.
Actually, it's in Sacramento.
Can we take a look at the weather radar again? What concerns me is the mixture of sun and clouds. What's up? Oh. I got a bunch of stuff in the back of the Toyota, but...
I'm seeing 0. But don't ask me.
Do you have a weather map? Here? We just said it's going to rain. It's 2 hours away, though. Why is it taking 2 hours?
I don't see that.
What's that? It's coming in from the south. Is that monsoon moisture?
I think we'll be okay. Famous last words.
Gee. Let's flash back to January 1st, 2023. High atop the H Hotel. It was a new year, a new day.
New year, new me.
New storm.
Wet stream.
High atop the H Hotel. I started looking in the distance and said, I don't know. Those clouds just look really strange to me. Next thing we know, I see a rainbow at the parking garage.
Oh, pretty.
And within minutes, downpour.
It starts raining. Gus and I run in to go get towels. We come back and we're like, what did you do, Kevin? Turn the sprinklers on?
It was crazy how much rain was coming down.
Gus's computer was damaged.
His computer was damaged, yeah. I think we lost an audio board in that.
I lost my dignity.
Yes, 17% chance is what Rudy said that day.
Because that's what it was. It said 17% on the radar, or on the forecast. I didn't come up with that number. I would have said 100%. Yeah, so it's not Fresno. It's actually Sacramento.
Oh, okay.
So, but it's up in the air.
Capital.
Yeah.
Big flight Southwest there.
I think the last time I went up there, I flew Delta. So
You are such a Delta
I'm gonna
snob,
go,
aren't you?
I am. Yeah, because that's going to be out of pocket. It's not a school like paid thing. So
Southwest.
but I have Delta. Go to the lounge. Those E-Jets are nice. And then actually it was on the way back I got a free upgrade on an E-Jet.
I flew Southwest from LAX to Sacramento once back in the mid-2000s with my news reporter anchor. I'm not going to say who it was, but we went up there to cover some politics or something, and I just remember he would not sit down in his seat. The flight attendants were who he was talking to, he's making friends with all the flight attendants. And there was one, either he was talking to in the front of the plane, well, the other ones weren't having it. They're like, sir, you got to sit down. Sir, we need you to sit down. Yeah, one moment. He would never sit down. I just remember thinking, what have I got myself into? This guy won't sit down on the plane. He's making friends over there with one flight attendant, and the other is about to throw him off the plane.
Did I tell you I did get a hold of Melissa?
No.
Yeah. I haven't gotten a response back. She's so busy. It's so hard to get a response. But I know she's open to talking with us again. This is American Airlines 1853 taking off to Chicago on the A321.
Melissa is the head flight attendant for Delta Airlines. We met her on the flight coming back from Anchorage. And she was the purser on that flight. And Rudy and I were in first class. And so we were flying on a 737-800 from Anchorage to Seattle. We had the exact same crew and the exact same plane from Seattle to LA. And I remember, was it early in the morning or was it not?
It was kind of early.
Was it early?
Yeah.
You know, when it's early,
like 8 a.m.
You know, you just want some champagne.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes ordering champagne that early on the plane, you don't know what the flight attendant's if they're gonna look at you and go, okay, really? You know, it's 7 a.m., really? Or,
I'll never forget what she said, though.
Well, what did she say?
My kind of people.
My kind of people, she said. I was like, I like her. And then she explained to me, I ordered the cheeseburger, and it was perfectly done. And she explained to me the whole process that you can't overbake it, you can't put it in the oven too long.
She took good care of me, too, because I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm like, I can't have the cheese. And everything kind of already comes pre-packaged or whatever, but she took the care to take the cheese out.
Yes.
And so she took good care of me, the both of us.
She was great. And we spent most of the time up there talking to them through the course of the flight.
Yeah, definitely had great conversation. It's one of the best flights. On a 737, go figure.
Yeah, exactly.
This is Alaska Airlines 1083 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 9. I've had this butterfly fly right in front of me like all day.
Is that a yellow one?
Yeah. And you know, every time I see a butterfly, it reminds me, I don't know if you remember my former student Isaac, his dad passed away from glioblastoma. And I found out afterwards during one of the memorial services that he had a big fascination for butterflies. And so anytime I see a butterfly, it makes me think of him. So I'm like, what's up?
I think there it is, right there.
Yeah.
Is it just one or is it a couple?
I don't know. I feel like it's the same one. Or maybe
there's
it's
one right
there's
there.
two. There's two.
Did you Japan Airlines A350-1000. The flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. And a friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Of course, Linda was out here for Spot LAX weekend.
And this is today's the first opportunity I've had. Actually, the first time I've seen Kevin since, I don't know, a long time ago. Finally was able to give these over to him.
Yeah, I was in the office this week, and what happened to the towels?
So,
Rudy!
The story is, I knew this was going to come up. The story is that Linda handed these to me here at the Hill last Sunday. She was really hoping to be able to see you, and I said, I'll make sure he gets them. And I put them in my car, and we were kind of out and about all day, and I had to dash home right afterwards, and so I didn't get a chance to get them to you. So here they are now.
So this is one. Here, hold on to this one, and then I'll grab the other one.
I feel like I'm about to get into the pool now at the TWA hotel.
So these will be going in the office.
Did you see his hat? It's TWA.
Oh, no, I didn't see that. Yeah. And then the white one, which has the older logo on it. Very cool. You can buy these at the TWA hotel in the gift shop.
I think you said something when you were there.
I did, and I forgot to get them. So thank you, Linda.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Linda.
Care instructions. How do you wash these? I always look gentle cycle, cold water, no bleach.
All right, it's a retro livery Dreamliner now rolling it down to 5 at right.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery. Shalom.
By the way, since we're talking about the TWA Hotel, if you guys are coming hang out with us in a few weeks, we do have a discount code you can use. You can actually use that all year round. Just enter in the promo code section of the website, AVLTWA. It's all one word, AVLTWA. That is for the TWA Hotel. They're at JFK.
By the way, Claudie gave you this.
Oh.
Thank you for being awesome. I don't know what's in there though.
Thank you, Claudie. Claudie and I go way back.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Oh, she's got one. This is really cool. I've seen these online. They are business cards with your Instagram profile on it.
Nice.
Isn't that cool? We need some of these.
There's an idea. Nice.
What else we got here?
Nice.
Claudie. Frankfurt, Germany.
Wow, yeah.
Magnet, thank you. What is this?
Lint chocolate.
Lint chocolates. One more thing. Oh, more chocolates.
Yes, there you go. Perfect.
Thank you, Claudie.
Aww.
So Claudie, she lives in Dallas. She's from Germany.
Yes.
And she was a friend of a friend. And I've talked about the time I went to Europe twice in South America. All those stories. Well, I was working for a company that did microturbines. And so I was sent to Germany many times to go do stories about these microturbines to people that spoke, well, bilingual. They spoke German and English. So I would conduct the interview and be like, tell me what this thing does. Say it in German and then tell it in English. The problem is it still needs to be translated because it could be translated, it could be said differently in German than versus English. Even though I tried as hard as I could to be like, keep it as similar as you can. It didn't always happen. And so I hired Claudie to do all the translation for all those videos. And there was quite a lot of videos. So that was back in 2011.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did mention, we kind of sat down for dinner at the Proud Bird, and she did mention that you guys went way back. I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
I felt bad. She was waiting for a long time for her food.
Uh-oh.
So I went up, and I was like, hey, sorry, but my friend's been waiting for a while.
What did she get?
I think it was brisket. Yeah. I'm like, I told our friend Maria, I was like, she's waiting for brisket and waffle fries. So she went over to go get it. I'm like, why did that take so long? Yeah, I felt bad. She was really hungry too.
I'm sure it was busy. All right, so Japan Airlines heading here to the south side, heading back to Tokyo,
Buddy,
Haneda.
how are ya? Good to see ya.
What's up? How's it going? Nice to see ya. Like your shirt.
Nice, very cool.
Oh.
Yeah, you're official now. You're officially a member. High five, awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it was nice to see you there. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, yeah.
Target 1657, runway 25 right, on a point.
Line up and wide, runway 25 right, American 16.
2-4 right yesterday, right? Yeah.
Yes. What do you think of that? Yeah.
He's mad that he missed it.
Yeah. If it wasn't for that target run, I could have made it.
How you doing? Cool.
Next arrival here on the south side, British Airways and the Great Future sticker, flight 281, given it from London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER.
Yeah. Apparently it's raining down that way.
Oh. Like how close?
Oh, we're good. He was
Are we
just,
sure?
He was just saying, oh, it's a cloudy day. I'm like, yeah, there's rain down that way.
I'm feeling the rain. I'm not smelling the rain yet, but I'm feeling the rain.
Feeling the rain.
Feeling the rain.
Is that a song?
If it isn't, it will be.
Oh, okay.
I'm just feeling the rain.
Nice, nice. He's losing his mind over here, so.
I am not losing my mind. Oh my gosh.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 17 minutes.
American 1657, 1207 on a Docker, runway 25 right, full pickup. On that Docker, go full call 25 right, American 1657.
Yeah.
All right, so this has the Great Future sticker. It's just a sticker on the back of the plane.
He was talking about going in about 2 weeks.
Heavy
Yeah.
at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, 221 Bravo Heavy.
Great features. Oh. This is American Airlines 1657 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Alright, so people are going to cross over before the A350 is going to take off. Some nice flap action on Nige over there. I'm feeling the rain.
I don't.
Do you feel the rain? It's not like it's raindrops, but it's sticky. Like
Moisture?
the moisture is in the air. You all think I'm crazy. He said I'm losing my mind over here, Rita.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait until it starts pouring down on the equipment. I'm going to say, I told you
agrees.
so.
She agrees.
Oh, she is agreeing with me?
You're losing your mind.
Oh, that I'm losing my mind. Oh, thanks, Rita.
Oh.
Whatever.
Whatever.
See?
Whatever, Rita. Air China taking off. Yeah, let's blame the rubber chicken for the rain.
Yes.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Sidechain.
Well, at least we can blame everything on the chicken. See, blame everything on the chicken, and then you can just roast the chicken.
That Air China's climbing.
Japan Airlines A350 1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down at 25 right.
Thank you. Taxiway, cross 25 left, 4 chart, 125 right. Taxiway, box, cross 25 left, 25 right.
Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350 1000.
Rudy,
Yeah?
let's do our second live drawing.
Okay.
Reminder what we're giving out, official AVL Halloween 2025 hoodie. Could be yours. Rudy's going to explain all the details.
On that Docker, runway 25 right, the full length of takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 274. Jam 575,
Attention in the terminal. Be your flight attendant on this flight. Airline Videos Live Flight 921 Bravo, service to Dallas, Texas. Yeehaw!
Ooh,
Yeah.
hard
Get
eight,
out of
here we come.
Yes. We're about to give away this Halloween sweatshirt. Comes in one color, black. In order to participate in this live giveaway, all you have to be is a subscriber to our channel. You do not have to be a paid member. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word. It's different from the earlier one, I think. So type it into the chat exactly the way you see it, all one word, all caps. That's it. Type it once, that's your official entry. It's like putting your name into a hat. You can do it twice, no more than 5 times. We will choose a winner at the end of the music playing. We'll wait a couple seconds to allow for the delay of transmission, and we'll choose a winner. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. The winner will ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept, making sure that you're not a robot before the end of this music. If we don't hear from you before the end of that music, we'll choose someone else. Once we have verified that you are the chosen winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, provide us with your first and last name, your real name, your mailing address in its completion, the entire thing, zip code and all. Give us your sweatshirt size and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner. Remember, it is black in color, and that is the only color option. That's all.
All right. Good job there, Rudy. All right. Get your fingers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. Spooky. Spooky is your code word to enter. S-P-O-O-K-Y. Spooky. Spooky. Enter now, Spooky. There we go. All right, now they're coming in. Spooky. And if you don't win here today, we're doing the live drawings every Sunday. 2 live drawings every big Sunday show. And of course, if you like any of our merch, it ships all around the world. Just head on over to Aviation.com. It's a great way to get something in return and help support the channel at the same time. Spooky is your code word to enter. S-P-O-O-K-Y. Make sure it's all caps and no space. All caps and no space. Isn't that right?
Attention, you see a couple of misspelled words. It's just 1 P. Spooky.
1 P, 2 P's.
Oh, it's 1.
2 P's.
1.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're thinking of O. I am losing my mind over here.
Oh, boy. You're running out of time, y'all. That's right, y'all. We're going to Dallas. Hurry up. About to close these doors.
All right, the music has ended, so we wait about 15 seconds for things to get up to speed, and then we announce the winner. Rudy will let us know when we're ready here.
Someone typed in spork. Well,
spork.
We are now caught up with the delay.
All right, who is the lucky winner going to be? That winner is Jonathan Morgan. Jonathan Morgan. Jonathan Morgan, you are the winner.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Jonathan. Top Air Portugal, the A330neo coming up from Lisbon, touching down here on the south side.
It's flight 247. Flight time is 11 hours, 48 minutes.
So we'll hold it before crossing over, as we do have a Spirit A321 now taking off.
This is Spirit Airlines 594 taking off to San Antonio on the A321 Neo.
Tower 1379, 1 with you on the aisle. On the visual, 25. Aircraft 791, over target, wind 2405, runway 25 left, civil. Civil land, 25 left, Aircraft 79.
Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Spencer says, what is the difference between a 777ER and the LR? ER stands for extended range. LR stands for long range. The best way I can describe it, Spencer, is before the big Q, Qatar Airways used to bring in the 777-200LR, not the ER, the LR, and that is a pretty long flight. The ER, if they brought in the 777-300ER, let's say, which they did a few times, big Q, I'm talking about the big Q. If they were to bring that in, they would have to make sure that the load and the cargo is not as full capacity because of the weight. There is weight limits. The long range, I believe, has bigger fuel tanks, right?
I was going to say, I believe it's bigger fuel tanks for those longer flights. But I think, doesn't the airline have to, like, take out a couple seats or something? Is it that?
Yeah, there's definitely, I mean...
Just to... It's all about weight.
Right.
Because more weight equals more fuel burn.
We talk about the Qantas A330-200 that comes in from Brisbane. That is a long flight for an A330, and the only way they can basically make that happen is they can't have the whole cabin full. They have to cut back on the amount of seats that they can sell. All has to do with the weight.
But in terms of fuselage length, I believe both are the same.
They're the same, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're talking about the 200, not the 300. The 200 is a 200 ER and a 200 LR. The ones that we only see here now, the LRs, are with Air Canada once in a great while. Delta used to have ERs and LRs, and of course they got rid of those LRs at the last, that was the last 777s that they had. And I believe those are now flying for Air India, and so if there's any 777 flights with the Air India out of SFO, those are the old Delta 777-200 LRs.
LR and ER are not the same thing, though. There is a difference. And there is no such thing as a 300 LR, right?
No. Gemin Traveler becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Gemin Traveler. Jesus with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jesus. Says it was a spectacular day. Excellent work, AVL team. Well, thank you, Jesus. Where'd you go?
Nice. It was good to meet you, Jesus.
Yeah, where'd you go? Did you go to the game after all?
Looks like we have the Go Cougs about to land. Go Cougs.
Top heading into the West Gates.
Heavy about 330 on a 1 mile final. With 275 and 25 left for that. 25 left for Airline American 463.
He's in and out. We have an Avianca Cargo Plane Jane 330 freighter about to land.
You want to talk about extended range? It's Rita's quicker picker-upper. That's the long range.
Oh my gosh.
Rita, is that the LR or the ER? That. That's the LR, she says. All right. Long range. Quicker picker-upper. Gotta watch your heads around that quicker picker-upper. You might lose it.
10 points.
Oh, no, Jesus, thank you so much. No, we appreciate the offer.
Air Union 70 left off, you can pass left on the frequency. Okay, left off outside. Unit 38. Yeah, well, 5238 to land, 2605 on that doctor, runway 25.
This 330 originally delivered to China Eastern Airlines 2006.
I wonder if this is that aircraft. I think it was here. Remember there was I believe that was it. What am I trying to say? It still looked like a China Southern. Did you say China Eastern or China Southern? Oh, Eastern, never mind.
Also flew for Air Asia.
Never mind.
It's crazy seeing these old pictures.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Crazy.
So we're approaching the 3 o'clock hour. That is the hour that Lufthansa Queen will be taking off.
Well, the XLR is for the 320 family, right? 321?
321, yeah.
This is American Eagle 6238 taking off to San Francisco on the E175. Ita came in earlier, Linda. We did see Ita. Where did it park, though?
It's right there on the southeast corner. United A321 Neo now taking off.
This is United Airlines 1980 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321 Neo.
Go Cougs. I believe yesterday Washington and Washington State played against each other in football. It was the Good Dogs and the Go Cougs all in one game.
Sure. Mateo has a question for you.
Yes.
Five.
Frontier? No, they go to the West Gates.
Why was I thinking 5?
It's that one over there.
Where's it? Oh, that one's taken off.
That's cleared to cross 25 right for American 463. American 463, affirmative at Juliet cross with 25 right, ground point 75. At Juliet, cleared to cross 25 right, American 463.
Low cost.
821 American 821 over traffic up in 12507, over 25 left to west. 25 left, 35 is
Is that Bet? I haven't seen Bet in a while.
7, runway 25 left to 1. 25 left to 1.
Is that even a hawk?
I can't tell. Next arrival, 24 right, is Korean Air Flight 11, 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul.
And Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, running about 25 minutes behind, 8 minutes out from a doorside arrival.
Alright, 2014 taxi, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 5 today. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, go over to ground horizon 2014.
Flight time is 9 hours and 51 minutes. My friend Jesus was telling me he got delayed in Phoenix.
Uh-oh.
Is there 4 hours delayed?
Oh, boy. You say why?
No, he didn't. He said he was trying to choose a different flight to Santa Ana. Guess he could have flown Santa Ana quicker, but the seats were all booked up. And that's when you hit the lounge.
Yes. Hello, lounge.
Yes.
So you need a minute to reset up, or you be good to go? We kind of anticipated that, so we'll be ready to go now. 25 right. We'll be at 4 more right. Juliet,
Start spreading the news. Aviation heads back to JFK on October 14th, 15th, and 16th of next month for little plane spotting action high atop the TWA Hotel. If you're in that area, come by, say hello.
Yeah, and if you're new to our channel, nothing like JFK with AVL.
Nothing.
Be sure to come by for your goodie bags, pictures with Kevin,
Yes.
Charlie, Allison. I won't be there though.
And I'll try to see if we can get Kennedy Steve to come back out for another interview.
Yeah, that'd be great. Make it happen, Captain. Yeah, we're all done with our 2 live drawings. The giveaways are over with for today. Come back next Sunday if you missed those. You want to try it?
As Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, and the downwind leg will be arriving on the north side.
I'm not a fan of the sweet stuff, but I like this.
Yes, it does smell really good. It reminds me of a floral.
Yes, it has like a
something.
spice, pumpkin. Yeah, we have the West Coast Wonders about to land on the 24 right runway.
Look at that. Another Alaska special.
Alaska Airlines 1144 coming in from Seattle on this MAX 9 West Coast Wonders livery. Oh yeah.
Oh, you want another trivia question? Warren wants another trivia question.
on the Nutty Bites, like right
I
behind
think
the.
anytime we have like an issue with the equipment, I think what do we do with the chicken? Do we just slam him against the tree? I don't know. I mean, what do we?
Rub its head.
Oh, rub its head. Nice chicken. Nice. Nice chicken.
Oh man.
That was Rudy's fault.
I don't know what happened. I literally set down the Nutty Bites right on the cables behind the.
Right on the cables.
And
Exactly.
It's a Cessna Citation Longitude. We have an E-jet about to land. I don't know what it is, but might not even see it. Yeah, it reminds me of when I was a little kid. I was at a wedding. Apparently,
here's the story again.
Pulled the plug on the DJ. And everyone looks over, and of course, there's little me right next to the plug. Somehow it ended up on the ground. Oh, baby Rudy, pulling the plug.
Did you have a rubber chicken by chance as a baby?
No.
All right.
It's Hugh the Manatee taking off to Orlando. It's Frontier 41, 46. It's an A321 Neo. You were saying about a pop quiz question and then zap. Audio board says no.
The board says no.
At Hugh the Manatee, we have the orcas coming. See a theme here. West Coast Wonders.
Green Air Flight 11 making that right-hand turn onto Texwick Kilo.
Worldwide 88, taxiway Gulf, cross runway 25 left, and straight ahead to signature on the frequency.
Cross 25 left on Gulf, straight ahead to signature, stay with you, we'll let it here.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Here today. And it's officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on September 21st, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. This will probably be our last hour of today's show as things are a little quiet here at the airport. Of course, we got the Lufthansa Queen going to be taking off here shortly and anything else that might pop up here. So don't go anywhere as we finish up here this hour.
Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to click that like button. Share the stream. Tell everyone we are still live. Airline Videos Live.
KLM, the Dreamliner, second flight of the day, flight 603, about to arrive on the north side.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours, 11 minutes.
284, contact with departure. Departure American Boeing 284.
Also, that Japan Dreamliner heading to Osaka, Japan. Now I'm pushing back in the alleyway. Should stay here on the south side. Next A380 arrival on the north side is Qantas Flight 11.
You know, Matt Coffrin kept saying, we need to get to Australia someday. And I'm like, yeah, I want to go. I just don't know when. And he mentioned something about you saying like you're afraid of the spiders.
Yeah, no, I'm not going for the spiders.
Qantas Flight 11 from Sydney, Australia.
And knowing my luck, those kangaroos will want to box me.
I think you'll be fine. It's funny though, we were at the In-N-Out having dinner, and he was this friend Simon, and I can't remember if it was Simon or if it was Matt. Actually, it was Matt, because he goes, "Do you want to have the rest of my chips?" Like,
yeah,
your chips.
The fries.
We're not eating chips. He goes, "Oh, that's right. You guys call them fries. Like they're fries, not chips."
Yeah, but that's the UK.
We got into a whole argument about that. So we had a whole discussion about the difference between, like, you know, different things that we call here, different things. They say it differently there in Australia, and I'm sure around the world. So I'm like, all right, I'm done with my food. I'm gonna put it in the trash. And he goes, we call it a bin. I'm like, a bin? Okay. And they were also really impressed with how we have ketchup dispensers. Apparently that's a very rare thing. You don't see
guys.
Ketchup dispensers. See ya. Take care. Good to see ya.
Lowy Instruct Aviations with a ice cream cone super chat. Thank you.
Okay.
Kim B with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. Good to see ya. All right. See you later. What's that? Oh, on Tuesday, yeah. All right, sounds good. Kim B with the $10 super chat says, Kevin, thanks to the AVL 24-hour live stream. I was able to catch my daughter and Sil's flight from BWI to LAX yesterday. Though I didn't miss their LAX to Brisbane flight last night, you all are the best. They had a great flight. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, we were talking about those 24-hour live streams earlier today, that we get a lot of people, a lot of pilots that contact us 24 hours, 48 hours later, say, hey, I flew in the LAX. How can I get a copy of my flight? And sadly, I had to tell them, well, you had to do it within 12 hours. So hopefully, Kim, you grabbed some screen grabs of the flight takeoff.
Yeah, make sure to grab that, because 12 hours later, it's gone. At this point, it's too late. It's like a, you have to put it in the calendar, like so-and-so is flying in, like make sure to do a screen grab, because yeah, once it's gone, it's gone.
You know what's gone now? Is the LAX sign. Gone.
Completely. It's like a vacuum cleaner went.
It's history now. I was talking about it on Friday. I think I was talking about it on Tuesday as well. I really don't believe that sign that they took down is ever going to make its way back. I think there will be another sign. I don't think it's going to be that sign. I think this is LA. They like to,
maybe one that actually lights up
and LED sign. They put a little,
flash
into it. I just don't believe that one's ever going to come back. And I guess one thing that kind of tipped me off, I was kind of a little concerned about it, and I think I mentioned it on one of the Sunday shows, is I was looking, they dismantled the X first, took off the siding, and left it on the ground for a good almost 3 days. And I thought, Okay, if this thing is going to make its way back up, you wouldn't be leaving it on the ground for 2 to 3 days. That stuff can get stolen. But then what are you going to do? So
You might be right. Yeah.
They kind of treated the dismantling of that they didn't dismantle it as if they were going to reconstruct it somewhere. You know what I mean? There was this little misconnection there. So if that even is the case, they're not saying that sign even will be back for another 5 years. That's 2 years after the Olympics. They're saying 2030. I just don't see it. I don't see it at all ever coming back. If it does come back, maybe they'll put it at the Flight Museum or do something with it. But I don't think that is going to be the sign as you come into LAX. You think I'm crazy?
No, I think you have a point there. But the other thing is, looking at that, I'm pretty sure that's very heavy. So their thought process is probably who's really going to take the effort to lift something that heavy. But you might be right, and you might be onto something. Maybe, if someone did take it, they're just doing them a favor.
Have you seen the stories about the 6th Street Bridge?
Yeah. That definitely generated some news.
I'm just saying. LA built and constructed this brand new $1 billion, I don't know how much it was, bridge over the freeway on the east side, just east of downtown Los Angeles. It was a big deal. It was beautiful. It was beautifully lit up, and they had problems at the get-go. People have now stolen the copper wiring from the whole bridge. They can't even light up the bridge anymore. So when you said who's gonna come and take the side paneling, anybody.
But it didn't happen, and we have an A380 landing here on the south side.
Lufthansa
452 coming in from Munich.
Yeah, we're approaching GE for 25 left. 348, crash on 122 by 2 very much, 12309, or 25 left.
Seems like almost any day now. Any day of the week, you got at least one A380 arriving here on the south side.
So make the right turn at Lima, not the 90 or the 90-degree Lima, and then hold shorter on 25 right. Right at Lima, holding short 25 right, Lufthansa 452. American 143, 12308 on F Docker, runway 25 left, let's take off. On F Docker, take off, Raptor, 143.
Got the Qantas A380 Super there in the background. Super now cleared the crossover 25 right.
We also have the Asiana Airlines A380 on the downwind leg.
A380 hour.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy time at Tom Bradley if you really think about it. We got the Greener Queen still sitting over there on Kilo. We got the Lufthansa Queen just arriving. Qantas just pulling into the gates. Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back here probably in the next 15 minutes. Looks like they're still loading up. And then you got Asiana A380 Super coming in. So you've got 3 A380 Supers, 1 Queen, all rushing in.
Those custom lines are about to get
F Changs.
long.
Linda Kavinsky back gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live membership. That is a total of 70 gifted memberships from Linda.
Thank you so much. Woohoo!
Thank you, Linda. Jake with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Jake. Says new viewer. Awesome show, guys. Thank you, Jake. Welcome to AVL.
Thanks for tuning in and welcome.
Ita now pushing back. Should stay here on the south side.
That is Catch Mint If You Can, taking off to JFK, JetBlue 924. It's an A321.
Catch Mint If You Can. I think, is that the plane, Allison, that we keep on getting on?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think so.
But it's a 321. It's not a Neo.
Oh. Maybe that's the one that we took to Boston then. Because I think she was on that one as well. Allison.
We have a flight coming in from Honolulu on this A321 Neo with Delta. Right there. Delta 422.
Oh, a Neo mentality. That's the one. Okay. And that's the Mint, I think.
That's the Neo.
Yeah.
Neo mentality.
A lot of quad jet action there on the two taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Queen is still waiting for a gate. Still loading up the Lufthansa Queen. Of course, Emirates still is at least an hour and a half out from pushing it back.
We have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter, the next arrival. 25 left. This is flight 5138.
No, what are they doing?
Well, we have
releasing balloons in the flight path. What are they doing?
not good. Not good at all.
Hello? There's a group of people that just released.
Not the place to do that.
No, probably not. looks like it was a memorial too.
Yeah,
But geez, come on
I'm
now.
seeing some tears, but yeah, not the place to do this.
Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alpha 8, Alpha 125,
Not the place to do that.
I'm trying to understand the thought process on that. Let's release 8-10 balloons.
And right underneath power lines too. Like that would be my first
Power lines and an airport.
Yeah. And there's, I mean, you have general aviation also flying through those. This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Airport 147, 2208, on that doctor, runway 25 right clear to pick up. 258 on that doctor, to pick up, go, 4947.
You have the Asiana A380, the next arrival on 24 right.
Those balloons are going up high.
Now I'm concerned about the Orca takeoffs.
1595 Tower, check the customer code on the 25 right, line of point. Black ball, 25 right, American 1595.
I don't understand that thinking.
Officer 1554 across the 25 right, Lima, contact ground point 75. Traffic 25 right, Lima with a ground, connect. Airport by deep cross the 25 right, exhibit, contact ground point 75.
This is SkyWest Airlines 4927 taking off to Tucson on the CRJ 700ER.
Looks like Ito's going to stay here on the south side with that tail heading to the west. You can still see the balloons up there.
Yeah.
1595, wind 2207, on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear to pick up. On that doctor, 25 right, go check off, 1595. Now the 2610, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet. Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Looks like they are about to finish up with the Lufthansa Queen. Which is probably a good thing because the Korean Air Queen is still waiting for a gate on Kilo as well as the Lufthansa King. All right, so Ita will take off here on the south side at 25 right, heading back to Rome.
Outstanding, good morning, crossway 25 right, the Quebec Culture, runway 25 left. Alright, we'll cross 25 right, Quebec Culture, 25 left, outstanding.
Got a Latam Dreamliner on a kilo.
Sorry, exit 97, just be advised, we're going to signature after landing.
Flight headed to Santiago, flight 603, a 787-8 Dreamliner will head here to the south side.
And the balloon throwers have left.
They have left.
Yeah.
Left.
Alright, we'll keep rolling, cross 25 left, Quebec,
I can't believe that. Like, out of all the places to release balloons. Oh, you guys didn't see it?
This group of people released like 6-7 balloons, 6-7.
Right there, right there. And they went straight over the runways and straight up. They're probably, I don't know if you can see them up there anymore.
But what's the saying? What goes up?
Must come down.
It must come down somewhere. What do we have to the left? Is that a charter?
Oh yeah, it's one of those Delta 757s. We're bringing over one of those Delta 757s we've used for a sports charter. I believe that was Buttercup.
Ops 90. For now.
For now, yeah, until he gets his new car. Going to be going all electric. So they'll be replacing these older 757s with the A321 Neos. Look at this. Asiana A380 Super. How did we miss that arrival? We were probably focused on the balloons, weren't we?
I thought you got it, though.
Did I? No, I don't think I did.
Well, I announced it.
I'm losing my mind. I don't even know what I'm shooting anymore.
Uh-oh.
All right, Austrian heading back to Vienna, now pushing it back in the 777-200ER. Got to make room for 2 A380s and 1 Queen.
Yeah, Think Planes says 757s are the best. I want to get on one at least one more time.
Really?
One more time in my lifetime before they go away. At least. And it has to be Delta.
I was going to say, Delta, don't do the United ones. The cabins are not kept up.
I remember I flew a Delta 757 from Orlando back in like 2020. 2020. It's 2020, yeah. Right, like days before the pandemic started. And it was nice.
You flew one to Alaska in 2021.
Oh, that's right. Afterwards, yeah. That's right. But my first time was in 2020.
2600, visual 25 left.
Remember, what was my first 757? I think it was Northwest Airlines.
I like that plane.
It wasn't American. Maybe it was American. All right, Asiana heading in first. How does that work?
Sovereign.
Well, you were last to arrive out of those 3. Now you're first into the gate. I don't think that's fair.
I think it's all already pre-assigned, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
It just so happens to be that that one's free. But the beacon light is now on the Queen. Lufthansa, I should specify that. I still need to fly on an A380. Oh, we both do.
Yes.
Taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross 125, right, contact ground point, 75, traffic holding position. Hotel Juliet.
All right, so Asiana looks like it's heading into the gate in between the Qantas and Emirates. ITA making its way down, as well as that Latam Dreamliner. Both will be taken off here shortly here on the south side.
Are you planning on going to the, I think I know the answer to this, but the Huntington Beach Air Show?
No.
I'm dragging Maria and Kade. Let's go.
Remember what happened last year?
Yeah, I didn't go.
No, it got all fogged out.
Yeah, I need to go though. I like going to that. It's like, for me, it's like an annual tradition. Always like seeing the FedEx. Although I think they do that on Sunday. So remember last year we saw the FedEx?
Yeah.
757.
So more than likely Lufthansa is heading to the gate between Emirates and the Lufthansa Queen, though they got to move the flight to Vienna out of the way. Beep, beep.
Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the A321. Next we have ITA, the A350-900.
Departure, good day, American 4. Good afternoon, Frontier Flight 3303, we're inbound visual 25. To the 303 tower, customer care most heavy departures up parallel, 12210 and the 25 left to month. 25 left, line fast, departure off board.
All right, get that Austrian 777 out of the way. It's blocking the traffic.
Traffic 21 heavy, 12210, line that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Kevin, is on the Let's just 63 heavy, tower, customer care most 125 right, line point.
All right, so Austrian heading up there to the north side. Now that the 777 is cleared at Kilo, A380 and the 747, though I would expect that they're going to push back the Lufthansa Queen here before.
And ITA is now rolling. This camera does feel a lot lighter.
I bet, yeah.
I'm like, wait.
Is that like the perfect lens size for Imperial Hill?
Oh, yeah.
Your receipt is ready.
This is ITA Airways 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
Yeah, so the Lufthansa King now heading into the gate. So we got a total of 4 kings, 1 queen. We got a little dog.
Hi. Who's this? Your dog.
Oh, hi.
A Frenchie.
Hi. Aw, you're cute. What's his name? Say it again. Benito. How old is he? She. Is it she? Is it he or she? He.
Hombres. Blue eyes too? Look at that. He got sick last weekend. Yeah. We're here today. Benito. Oh, he's scared. Oh, good to see you. This is Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
All right, so now they're pushing back to the Lufthansa Queen. That's where the other Queen will take its place. It's a cute little dog. He looked like he was scared out of his mind, though.
Yeah, he's starting to like, I don't know if nerves, like shaking or shivering. It wouldn't be cold, right? Shaking, yeah.
It might have been how he was handling the dog.
Yeah.
He's like afraid too. Cuddle. Hold it like this.
So cute. Which way you going, Lufthansa?
Just trying to get her out of the way. They'll push her far north on Kilo to make way for the Green Air Queen, who's been patiently waiting for a gate. It's getting cooler out here.
Yeah. Here we have a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy coming in from San Jose. Is this the same one we saw earlier?
It's Buttercup. So we got 2 Queens on both taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. They still pushing back the Lufthansa Queen. Looks like it. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up.
Tow Queens.
Oh, they want to get a photo before. I think they're leaving. You guys taking off? Rita? All right, you want to get a photo? All right, there. All right.
Awesome.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Did you have a good time?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Excellent. All right. Yeah, it was a good time up there. You guys stayed up there all day yesterday, right? Because I was watching the 24-hour cameras. I was like, wait, those friends from Atlanta.
Sept New Tower, United 1363.
When do you guys go back?
On the visual 25 left.
Yeah, 1363 LA Tower, get that in.
Okay.
25 left to the left.
United 1363,
Okay.
third lane 25 left.
Oh, wow. So you got a whole week ahead. Okay.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Well, it was nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet
Stay
you.
in contact. Congratulations again on your flight. So, excellent. All right. Yes, exactly.
Perfect.
All right, see you guys.
See you guys. Hi. How you doing?
All right, the Korean
Yeah,
Air
good
Queen
to
can
see ya.
finally get
How you
into the
doing?
gates.
No iPad today?
Hi.
Oh. Good to see you. Yeah, Kevin's right there. Yeah. You want to say
How's
hi?
it going? Doing good? I like your Adidas shirt. What's that?
He was
I
sick.
know. I was sick last week.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
better now, though.
Yeah.
Good to see ya.
6401, get number for Foxtrot.
All right, two queens
No se preocupe.
there on Kilo. Don't get to
Bye.
see
Good
that
to see
every
you.
day.
Nos vemos. Hasta luego.
Bye,
Bye.
guys. You guys leaving too? Well, everyone's leaving.
Bye. Too cold for them.
Too cold.
Yes. Oh, I know.
12313 on Doctor, runway 25 right up.
Us desert rats.
25 right to Foxtrot, request to take off on Doctor, scan 54 as well. Just reporting a similar time, good afternoon, 22013, runway 25 left to the left.
Third lane 25 left, definitely 1417.
All right, finally, Korean Air Flight 11 now heading into the gate. Previously occupied by the Lufthansa Queen. Still quite a sight. 4 kings, 2 queens,
Yeah.
even though they're tag teaming.
Just the way we like it.
That is LA right there.
Don't look at the rest of the airport.
Yeah, you're not missing much.
I'm looking at all the other terminals and they're kind of empty.
They are.
Bye-bye. See you.
They really say it was too cold?
No.
Oh.
Hey, Kevin. How are ya? Good to
Hey,
see
what's
ya.
up?
30305, LA Tower,
Nice, nice. Have you been? Yeah?
305. Yeah, 1563, taxi to
Yeah.
Hotel Juliet, Crossway 25
American. Yeah. Yeah, we've flown on that before, but I'm a Delta boy.
Delta Brad over here.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind the 319.
All right, the Queen now has her taxi light on it. Should not be a south side takeoff. Should be heading up there to the north side,
Yeah.
taking off on 24 left.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday, the Queen took off on 24 right with 24 left
That's
being
good to see
closed
ya.
down, which is kind of a
Yeah.
rare thing here. Does happen.
It's going to San Diego on Tuesday. Yeah. And Friday. Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Come on by.
Oh, it's the 1331.
Queen
Big,
making that
big
right
Suddenly
turn.
got cold.
Lima.
22012, runway 25 left to the left. To the left, 25
Surprise.
left, 31.
Chilly weather.
Look at that tail line up.
Beautiful.
That is the thumbnail. Even better, talk for me.
Huh?
Look at the camera and just smile.
Oh.
Here's our thumbnail. Gotta think ahead, right, Rita? Yeah.
That's
Rita's
LA,
over here
baby.
looking at me like I have lost my mind or something.
Un poco loco. Just like Coco sees, right? It's not Coco.
Who?
What's,
What?
What's the kid's name? Pablo? Maria, help me out here. What's the name of the kid in Coco? In Coco, the movie. I think it's Pablo. He sings Un Poquito Loco, Kevin.
Would you say El Pollo Loco?
No. Un poco loco. You're a little crazy, a little loco.
So is the thing hanging from the tree El Pollo Loco?
Oh. Oh, Miguel. Se llama Miguel.
Am I right on that? El Pollo Loco hanging from the tree behind us? It's a crazy chicken. Don't let me forget about the crazy chicken. Can't leave the crazy chicken hanging from the tree.
Oh, trust me. Crazy Chicken won't let you go without Crazy Chicken.
One of these days,
It'll start running down the road, following your car.
No, we're gonna forget the chicken one of these days. I guarantee it.
Left to 13 to the wind, back to be a Hotel Juliet, cross from the 25 right, contact ground point, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, rail, approach to the left side, 13 to the wind.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you do, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. Back down there in a very classy city just south of us, San Diego, California. Of course, they'll be opening up the brand new Terminal 1 that day as well.
Big day for San Diego.
It is a big day for San Diego.
Here we have Alaska Airlines 1331 coming in from Liberia on the MAX 9, Costa Rica.
Who's printing out the receipts?
What do we at? CVS?
CVS, yeah. It's a really long receipt. What are you buying over there, Rita?
Some local pills.
Local pills.
Simmer down now. No, for Kevin. Gulfstream G550.
It's a nice jet.
It's making a short hop down from Burbank. We have an E-jet lining up for takeoff.
384, quick turn and left land, wind 230 at 11.
It's 25 left takeoff. Don't know what it is.
25 left, clear for takeoff, extract 384.
It's a pinstripe.
Oh, JSX. Why is it not showing up on the radar?
Austrian is the next takeoff there on the north side.
Yeah, JSX. Big stripe.
Bishop number 384, turn right heading 271. Right turn 270, big stripe 9384.
Austrian flight 82 and now rolling down to 24 to the left. You also have Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris. Also the Lufthansa Queen all on the north side.
Runway 25 left, cleared only at 1845. 5 over to Lima, crossing 25 right, crossing 25 left, taxi via Alpha. Alright, cross 25 left and right for 25. 25 affirmative and join Alpha. Alright, join Alpha 25.
Austrian flight 82 taking off to Vienna on the 777-200ER. We have the Hawaiian 330 flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. Didn't see any Dreamliners today with Hawaiian.
Boy, the south side of LAX is crickets.
Dead. Dead.
I hear a cricket.
I even hear balloons.
Popping.
And I smell food. What is that smell?
It's your pumpkin apple.
No, I haven't even
sauce
opened
over
it.
here.
It smells like chicken fried rice. Gift chains. It smells good.
What's that? You're asking me the first time I had chicken fried rice? Why are you asking me that? Oh, I thought we had chicken fried rice together or something, Rita.
Reflecting on a bonding moment there?
I was confused. Well, she acted as if it was a time that I should have remembered. Chicken fried rice? I don't think I've ever had it, Rita.
My early experience with chicken fried rice, we'd go to this Chinese restaurant all the time when I was a little kid. I don't even know if it's still around. It's like Pack in Indio. We'd go there like, I feel like once every other week or so. Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER. Au revoir. Lufthansa 457 lined up for takeoff.
All right, so that will be our last takeoff of the stream here today. We have Qantas and the One World livery, Flight 15, coming from Brisbane. Next, having Raffle here on the south side.
Seems like I keep flipping that between a 330 and a Dreamliner. I don't know if I could do a 330 flight from Brisbane.
He's back.
He's back.
All right, the Queen now rolling down to for the left there on the north side.
Thanks for on a 5-mile final, runway 25 left at Golf, line of point. Line of way 25 left at Golf, 450 Bravo. Present 183, following departure of parallel, runway 25 right, line of point.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Barely even saw her. All right.
Tschüss. And we have the Qantas A330-200 in the One World livery coming in from Brisbane, flight 15. I feel like that One World got bigger. We also have Swiss flight 40 about to land on 24 right. Starting to get hazy.
Yeah.
Swiss used to fly 340s, right? Here?
Swiss used to fly A340s. Yeah.
That was STA Jets taking off to Las Vegas. Gulfstream G450. The only other 340 I remember flying in during my early days of plane spotting back in like 2019, 2020.
Was that Iberia A340-600?
SAS.
SAS?
Yeah.
The A330?
No, it was a 340, wasn't it?
Oh, you're right. It was the A340-300.
Yeah, I remember that. I think that was like the one that I remember, other than, of course, Lufthansa.
Iberia used to fly the A340-600 in here. That was a beast.
I don't think I ever saw that.
It was very
600?
sporadic. Yeah, it was a 600. It was very sporadic. It wasn't like every day. It was so sporadic, I never got a 4K video of it.
Look who's coming in.
Eddie. Coastal Eddie. Well, Eddie, you've come just at the right time because we are about to end today's show. Before we head out, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Another awesome day of plane spotting here at LAX. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back down there in that very classy city, San Diego. So join me in the morning on Tuesday.
Awesome. Safe travels down to San Diego. Glad you're feeling better. Good show today.
Yeah.
Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your Sunday and a great week ahead.
Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. And thanks you guys for your awesome support as always here today. Can't do it without you. So thank you. If you want more LAX action, well, we got you covered 24/7 here on Airline Videos Live. Just head on over to our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. We got 2 streams for you, both north and south side, from high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, Rudy.
Thank you again, and thanks to all of you.
Thanks.
Go check out the Halloween merch.
Yes.
Get a head start on that.
All right. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Roller coaster ride, hands up in the sky, take you on a ride, love to feel the high, we can start again, laughing to the end, screaming at the top, hope it never stops, we could do it all over, thrill is bringing us closer, superstar you're like Nova, oh, so incredible one time, gotta let it go tonight, wanna know what it feels like, yeah. Going up, we take it down. Let's spice it up, baby, right here and now. Hey, nothing could be better. So high up in the clouds, let's make it last forever. Can't nothing bring us down. Roller coaster ride, hands up in the sky.